Rewind that. We taking it back to the basics. Vibe up, stay nostalgic.
Hey yo, I stepped in like a Game Boy screen, pixel clean, baggy jeans, tube socks, and a starter team. Flipping through Toonami, late night beams. Goku going super while I'm chasing dreams. Got a Walkman strap, bumping pocket big. Nickelodeon slime when I handle my biz. Pugs in my pocket, Tamagotchi alive. Blockbuster nights keep the weekend vibe.
Back to the basics, fighting the war. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, give them what they came for. From arcades to boombox beats, we keep the past alive, never face defeat.
Power Rangers, morph up, Sega goes blip. MJ fade away, never gon' miss. Mortal Kombat,
Finish him, hit.
while I'm snacking on a Dunkaroo dip. Reptar on the T-Rug, rats in my zone. Phone got no apps, but it dialed tone strong. Street lights glow, time to head back home. But the 90s never die when they live in this song.
Back to the basics, fighting the war. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, give them what they came for. From arcades to boombox beats, we keep the past alive, never face defeat. Cowabunga, welcome to Good Burger. Y'all ready for this?
Yo, pop the tape in, let's rewind. 90s state of mind, keep the culture alive. We the nostalgia warriors, ain't no defeat. J2D in the mix, bring the heat.
Cowabunga, cowabunga. Y'all ready for this?
Yo, pop the tape in, let's rewind. 90s state of mind, keep the culture alive. We the nostalgia warriors, ain't no defeat. J2D in the mix, bring the heat.
Greetings, fellow nostalgia warriors, and welcome back to the basics, where together we embark on nostalgic odysseys of self-discovery, exploring pop culture from the present to the past, lights, camera, action, whether you're watching live or watching sometime in the future. I hope that this broadcast finds you well. Happy Easter weekend! Man, today marks the final stream of our triple header of Easter weekend. Man, Friday we started out. Wait a minute. What is today? No, Thursday, because I usually don't stream on Thursday. It's been a minute. Thursday, we did our Nintendo Direct, explored the new Mario Kart world. I'm very excited for that. I'm actually pretty stoked with the Switch 2 news and everything like that. It's kind of got me back in Nintendo for the first time in a long time. And last night, it was Superman Day. Superman Day on Good Friday. And so we spent time to unwind and rewind and explore the history and the franchise of Superman in our own way here in the dojo. We checked out some of the new comic books. We went through some of my action figure collection from McFarlane. We checked out all kinds of the new images and the behind the scenes of the upcoming Superman movie. And we kind of just nerded out on all of that, or geeked out on all of the Superman stuff. We watched some Smallville scenes and some trailers, and that got us in a little bit of hot water. We didn't get to finish the stream and play the Superman games. We were going to play Superman 64 and the death and return of Superman on the Super Nintendo, but we didn't get to do that because I was a little bit in the moment and I was just playing the damn Smallville song, Remy Zero, Somebody Save Me, over and over and over, and YouTube was like, hey bro, you can't stream this. They literally sent me a message as the stream was getting crashed down and sent to the Shadow Realm, or sent to the Phantom Zone. We got sent to the Phantom Zone last night. Funny enough, I mean, what other way do we want to end a Superman Day stream by none other than being sent to the Phantom Zone ourselves? They sent me a message and they were like, hey, you can't show this, you can't stream this, but once you end your stream, you're okay. Just end your stream, bro. end your stream. They were like bullying me into ending the stream. So I was like, man, oh well. It was fun while it lasted, and I'm just happy that the stream is still there on the channel. That's all that really matters. So, welcome, my friends, to the final conclusion. We are conquering Rise of the Argonauts. Is everything good to go? We are here, and I need some energon. It's been a long weekend so far, and it's really only getting started. They say this game's only 12 hours, but we put 11 and a half hours, and we're barely we're halfway through the game. So I know that we have one major area left. Then we have pretty much the final area. So we have two major areas left, and then kind of the conclusion of the game. So we are on the back end of the game. I don't know how long this stream is going to go, but we are going to be going until we finish it. Tainted Fusion is here. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Tainted? Hopefully the editing is going good, my friend. Oh, man, I need this energon. You know, it's crazy, man. I wake up throughout the week so early now. I can't even sleep in on the weekends. I can't even sleep in. I was trying hard to sleep in. I wasn't expecting to go live till like maybe even 3 or 4. I wanted to sleep in. And my body's like, nope, you're getting up and you're streaming. You know what I'm saying? We got a triple header to finish. We have Argonauts to conquer. We have the Rise of the Argonauts to conquer, my friends. So cheers, everybody. Happy Easter weekend. Hopefully you guys are getting ready for your festivities tomorrow. You can spend some time with family and friends and focus on the Lord, because it is the Lord's day. Tainted says, leveling up level 60. Going to take a while in Tribe 9. Okay, you playing today, huh? Playing today? Leveling up your characters? I don't know why my nose is always so plugged. All right. We're going to be jumping straight into the action. Like I said, we have a long stream ahead of us. Let me pour out my energy drink here. Let me get on my old man goggles. Protect these eyes from these blue radiation or whatever the hell that is. So let me go ahead and get this down. So once I start the game, it's no going back, because this game has some compatibility issues here with my system. It will blue screen, it crash my PC. I can't even click out of it. So I gotta make sure everything's good before we start it, and we are good to go. Let me start this up. Rise of the Argonauts. Rise from your... I'm excited, man. I had a blast last Saturday. Oh my God. 1 second here. It's gonna be on me. I'm gonna have to adjust the Yo, Krevo! What's going on? Super ready for this. What's up, Krevo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me check these video options here, because it's... Testing. Are we back? Are we back? Okay. Okay, we should be back. Sorry about that, man. Like I said, this game's got some crazy, wicked compatibility issues. And, oh, and now there's, oh, right here. Yeah, this game's got wicked compatibility issues, and it's kind of like once the game opens, it doesn't give you the option to choose windowed, full screen, borderless, or full screen or whatever. And so for some reason, there's something going on with the capture card, and when I force games into like full resolution, full screen, it goes green and blue. It has like this weird feedback issue, which is interesting because last time we streamed last week, I couldn't put it in full 3K. Like, watch, I'll show you right here. Are we good? We're here. And the game froze on me again. This is where the game freezes on me. Son of a bitch. So I'm probably gonna have to reset my PC. So the last time I did this, I can't even open up I can't back out at all right here. The game absolutely freezes on this menu, and it will not let me get back and just kind of restart the app. It won't just let me get back into Steam. I have to actually restart the entire PC. So we almost had it. But yes, give me a few minutes. I will be right back, my friends. Testing. Are we back? All right, let me double check a couple things. Okay, that looks good. Okay, thank you, Tainted. Starting up the game now. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's get it. Apologies, my friends. Compatibility, technical difficulties. That's the name of the game here in the dojo. You know what I'm saying? But that's it's the same thing I've seen before. So luckily, I know how to quickly rectify that. But I'll just edit that out of the VOD. So hopefully it starts. So we do get hiccup right here on this load screen. So as long as we can get past this, we're golden. This is load screen right here. And it fucking froze on us again. No! Damn it. I don't know why this it freezes on this load screen. Now, I haven't seen it do it twice, but I'm going to have to go through the same process. I'm going to have to restart the computer because I can't even like tab out. If I try to like task manager, it will blue screen. So apologies. I will cut this out of the VOD so it won't be there. But apologies, my friends. Luckily, we did go live a little earlier than I expected. So give me a few minutes here. Okay, should be back. It didn't blue screen. I was able to task manager out of that, so that shaved off a minute or two there. Let me double check this. Test. Okay, that's good. Let's try again. Let's roll the dice. Third time's a charm, right? Third time is a charm. Am I right or am I wrong? Like Lex Luthor said. Third time's a charm. Yes, let's go, Krevo. Let's all cross our fingers. That's damn load screen. It's crazy. I was actually able to task manager our way out of that. So that's a W. Fighting through technical difficulties, the real boss of Rise of the Argonauts, the load screen. Stage 1 completed. Stage 1 completed. Yo, what's up, Dorothy? Good to see you. We're just fighting computers and technical difficulties and shit. Good to see you, Dorothy. Hopefully you have today off. Hopefully you're vibing up and staying nostalgic out there. Thank you for the flowers. Appreciate you. Good to see you too, Dorothy. Oh, we're just getting started, though. We're just getting started. So, real quick, I'll cut all that out of the VOD. Real quick, we are on the hero difficulty. So we're playing on normal. Now, last time I was kind of playing around with the settings after the last stream. I was kind of playing around with the settings, and I noticed one thing that I was having an issue with while I was in combat of the game was I was like, I keep forgetting my god powers, you know, our special abilities that you use with the D-pad. And I kept forgetting what I had, and I would have to sometimes go into the menu to look what I had equipped, and I'm like, oh, that's that button, you know? Well, it looks like, see, I have show god powers on use. And now the shitty thing of it was you can't just like press a D-pad to activate your god powers. You have to kind of hold it for a moment or two, and then it activates, and then it shows you your little UI. So there is a setting here that we are going to change and have god powers always on during our combat sessions. So I'll be able to easily know what I have and be reminded to be able to use that, because I went through a lot of battles and not even using my god powers. And we are leveled up quite a bit now, so I do like that to show that. I don't really quite know what the combat UI is. Maybe that's just like their health bar or something. I don't know. But interestingly enough, this is kind of cool, I guess, for this stream. Last time we played it, we had to play in 1440p, but now the game is at 2160, so it's even higher quality. I don't know, like I said, compatibility issues. I don't know why it's like every time I turn the damn computer on, it's a roll of the dice. What are we getting today? What's the problems? Is it left? Is it right? Is it forward? Is it back? Is it black? Is it white? I have no idea. It's like a guessing game. So you just gotta play around with all the settings. So 2160. God powers activated. One thing I did see is that the main menu, if you sit on the main menu too long, it goes into the opening credits, and that hit us with a copyright strike last time. So if you go back into the VOD, I had to actually remove that audio out of the VOD, which is cool because YouTube has like this AI tech now where you can strip copyrighted music out of the VOD, but it will still keep your voice. It sounds really bad, but it works, and so it's kind of cool. Dorothy says, I worked this morning, but I'm glad to be off. Oh, you worked an early morning then, huh? But luckily, I'm going to watch this as I suffer on grinding on boosters to farm Rift bosses. Oh, so you're playing your game, grinding up, and you're exporting your video at the same time? There you go. Productive, productive. So, my friends, we just left the land of Saria, which was our second area. Please let me know if the audio is mixed well, if you can hear the audio, but it's not too loud. So we did just leave the land of Saria, and we have now gathered what I believe is our full team of Argonauts, and we still have one more land to go to, so maybe there is another character, but oh wow, look at the menus, even broken even more because we're in this resolution. Oh, so last time the screen was clipped off right here because we were in a lower resolution, but now we're even in a higher resolution, and that background has been shrunk into the corner even more. Oh well, shit. So like I said, some compatibility issues here. Do we have a lot of deeds? We do have quite a bit of deeds. We'll check that out a little later. Let's kind of get back into the game here. All right.
I won't let you go. I will be back. I promise you.
So we were in the land of... Okay, let's talk to Medea real quick.
Now is not a good time, Jason. The ambush on Saria troubles me. How could the Black Tongues know we would be there? I fear there is a spy among us, so I have opened my mind to Hecate. I will be able to sense others whose minds are touched by her hand.
Wait, there's not a spy among us. But maybe she's talking about our uncle, because I don't think that... So that's interesting, because as a viewer, as the player, we understand the uncle is a villain. But as Jason, he doesn't know that yet, right? Knowledge is power.
Very well. We'll take the risk.
I sense a presence following us, looking down upon us as if from a great height. They are aware of our purpose. They know what we know. The spy has been with us since we left Yolkus. No! She sees me. No! Stay out of my mind!
Medea!
I can't stop it, Jason! The runes! I can't release the power with these runes here!
Yeah, side profile though.
Remove them, Jason! Or I will die!
The runes are supposed to protect you, and the rest of us. We agreed when we set out you were to stay here until our voyage was complete.
You have the right to keep me imprisoned! Let me out! Jason, you will not regret my gratitude. Do you not find me attractive? You are young, inexperienced. There is much I can teach you. Much I can show you.
You're not the Medea I know. You're being controlled. Fight it!
No!
Medea?
Yes. She is gone now.
I felt her. I felt Hecate.
I needed you to help me. I needed your will to drive her out. Thank you.
Are you hurt?
My mind is weary. Leave me now. I must rest.
Interesting developments with Medea. Interesting indeed. Getting sexier and sexier by the day. So our pipe-smoking centaur friend here.
After my tribe made the journey from Arcadia to Saria, I told myself I would never sail the seas again. Goes to show you, despite all our plans and declarations, the great unknown will always have its say. At least the tribe is well. I will look forward to my return and seeing the progress they have made.
I'm glad you supported Atalanta's choice to come along.
I think this voyage will be a wonderful experience for her, the danger notwithstanding. She is a special girl, a special woman. There is much to admire in her. The Nisiros cannot be selfish and keep her hidden from the world on Saria.
Big facts.
She has much to learn from other humans, but I also think she has much to teach as well.
True.
Who will lead the Nisiros in your absence?
Agrios has been chosen to serve as Aleph for the time being. He is a good choice. Our females will be returning soon, and they will help as well.
Were you surprised to learn you were in the bloodline of Hermes?
At first, yes. There are many legends of centaur origins, but none included Hermes. After I thought on it, though, it seemed fitting. I am proud to be a descendant of Hermes. No doubt he is amused by the entire situation.
That's all for now, Lycus. Thank you.
one step closer to Alcmene, Jason. I'm proud of you.
Thank you for
Thank
being
you,
here.
Lycomedes.
If we succeed, Mycenae will owe a debt to everyone on this ship.
Let me know if you require anything. I take my leave.
Such a gorgeous game. The story is so rich. The music is a beautiful, you know, backdrop to this Odyssey. Look at all of the weapons are starting to fill out that we've collected so far along our journey. Pretty cool. I still like that one, that first one right there. Got our swords down here. Maces. Looks like we still have 3 maces to find. 2 more spears to find. We have our armor. That's pretty cool. You can actually physically see it here. Looks like maybe 1 more armor to find. I don't know if it includes what we are wearing. So maybe like 2 more maces, 1 more spear, and 1 more armor set. Maybe in total. Pretty cool. Oh, our friend here.
That centaur armor is finely crafted.
Thank you.
Strong, but also flexible. I suppose if you've been at war for a millennium, your warcraft would be advanced.
You made it. Didn't he make that for us? I think so. Dadius. Dadius. Darius. Pretty cool. I can see like the hair. Man, there are games that are released today that don't even look this good. It's crazy. Almost 20 years later. What up, Argos? What you
I
got?
charted our course to Kithra. Shall I let her loose?
Let's go talk to the
Tell you in
boys
a
real
bit,
quick.
Argos.
Let's go talk to the boys out here on the deck. See what they got for us. I like how he's looking at Argos. Kind of looking over. It's tight.
Now I'd put the Stymphalian birds up against your chimera any day.
I've seen a chimera breathe forth a fearful blast of searing fire. No bird could withstand that.
Well, then, the giant Geryon and his 2-headed dog Orthros. Now they wouldn't have any difficulty with a chimera.
It's 2 against 1. If we're going to pick teams, then I'll pair my chimera with a sphinx.
That changes everything. The Lernaean Hydra, then, is one of mine.
The Lernaean Hydra had 9 heads. That isn't fair at all.
But only 1 body. That counts. And for my second, I'll take the Nemean Lion. Now that's a team.
Fine. But
an
now that
OP
I know the
team.
rules, I'll also change my selections. Scylla and Charybdis. There, beat that.
Oh, come now, Han. Now you're being unreasonable. Looks like Atalanta and Lycus have settled in. I'm glad they're aboard.
Me too.
Me too. Both will make fine allies.
Right before you arrived on Delphi, we were having a debate. I was trying to come up with an apt simile for a strong mind. I suggested the strong mind was like a trap. What goes in, stays in. The oracle replied, "A mind like a trap is great for killing what it catches." So I asked her opinion on the matter.
And what comparison did she offer?
She said, "A strong mind is like a diamond. It sparkles brightest when it absorbs the light of truth. It has more than one facet, is precious beyond compare, and there is nothing it cannot cut." It's difficult to debate with someone who has all the answers.
That's all for now, Pat. Thank you.
So, tell me something.
Stay away from her, Achilles.
The name's Atalanta.
Stay away, motherfucker.
Right, Atalanta. The only human in a tribe of centaurs, eh? Must have got awful lonely at night.
Surprisingly, no. Saria's home to swarms of annoying little greasy flies that pester you day and night. Whenever loneliness took me, I would just get up and start swatting them. Quite satisfying, really.
I see. Strange girl.
You better stay away from her, okay? Achilles, we all know. We all know about you.
So, your training as a warden made you a weapon master. Which of your weapons do you prefer?
They all have their purpose.
Oh, come now. You must have a favorite. Hypothetically, say you were headed into battle and could only take one with you. Which would it be?
I would take my sword. It's versatile and allows me to adapt to whatever threat I should come across.
If you say so, I'd still take a spear over a sword any day.
This ship is amazing, Jason. It's as big as the village.
So the open ocean suits you?
To be honest, I'm a bit bored. The ship is big, but I miss the hunt. Lycus told me the centaurs sailed for months to get to Saria. I'm already feeling restless, and it's only been a day.
Take advantage of this opportunity. We have a crew whose skills are varied and exceptional. We could all learn a lot from each other.
You're right. I should get to know the others better. Well, most of them at least.
Yeah,
I'm
stay away
excited,
from Achilles.
I think. Everything beyond Saria is new to me.
How did you become such a good archer?
Practice. My father taught me how to shoot. Made me my first bow. The first manticore I ever killed was with that little thing. See, when you're hunting manticores, you learn pretty quick to make every shot count. Later, the Nisiros taught me their style. The centaurs are excellent when firing on the move.
How was it living by yourself for so long?
Never really thought about it when it was happening. Just the way it was. Mostly I thought about what I was going to eat that night. Anyway, I had the satyrs and manicores to keep me company. I learned a lot from watching the satyrs. What plants were good to eat, how to make a fire.
All right, so we caught up with our Argonauts. Let's talk to Argos here.
I've charted our course to Kithra. Shall I let her loose?
So Kithra is the third location.
Make good time. As fast as she can go.
At the beginning of our journey, we get to pick where we want it to
There
go.
are secrets buried on Kithra that we would rather not have. Send some men. Have them seek a way inside the temple. If it's still sealed, then let them lie in wait for Jason when he arrives.
Oh, Kithra is the, it's the dark and gloomy area. It's like a swamp land area, I think, right? Forest, swampland or something?
There is a way, and I will find it.
For you, Alcmene, we do this for you. See if we got new dialogue here.
What is it?
We've arrived at Kithra. We'll soon go ashore to find a descendant of Athena.
I sense a taint on this island. A corruption.
A tainted fusion?
Black tongues?
I'm not sure. It's not like any other presence I've felt involving the Dark Titaness. It's old and quiet. Almost as if dormant.
Hostile?
I can't say. It's as if it teeters on the edge.
Ayo.
Waiting to be tipped to one side or the other.
Watching this on the big old TV with my dad and brother. Happy Saturday. Well, appreciate you, Krevo. Appreciate you. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Easter weekend. Hope your day is well. Beautiful Saturday. It is, man. Easter weekend. It's lovely out here. Okay. So we'll leave these. Well, let's see if they got new dialogue.
I'm afraid I can't be of much help to you here, Jason. My people have never heard of Kithra before. One thing I can tell you. The winds carry no scent of humans. Cooking fires, fisheries, waste, nothing.
That's all for now, Lycus. Thank you.
No scent of humans.
I fought a campaign in the swamps of the Cyclades once. Word of advice, lad. Watch the bugs. I lost more men to bugs than I did to the enemy.
Let me know if you require anything.
Bugs?
I take my leave.
Okay, so this is not a human-based location. It's a bug-riddled
If by chance you come
swamp.
across some quicksilver, could use a bit of it around here.
I doubt it, Daedalus. But we'll keep a lookout.
Or cinnabar. Cinnabar would be a godsend.
Ooh, I wonder if, like, if we do get the materials for him, he'll make the, like, the final armor for us. Probably. Is our sword glowing? Why is our sword glowing? Is this like Lord of the Rings stuff going on here?
Most ships refuse to sail here. Kithra has a reputation for being cursed. Those ruined ships at the docks don't do much to dispel that rumor.
This place looks deserted. We need to make port where there are some women to be found.
The
Of course,
fairer
Achilles.
sex is a salve to ease all care.
Human.
Oh, I have loved all types, and each has been an infinite joy.
Sounds more like lust than love.
No, no. To truly love one woman, you must first be able to love all. Each helps you love more fully the next.
His thought process,
I
huh?
should be pretty damn good by now.
Now you're the one confusing love and lust.
Oh, I never do that. Love drains a man of his sense and courage. Lust only drains his purse.
That was an interesting conversation. You two.
3 things I'd hope to find. A hot meal, a warm embrace, a passable wine. 3 things we find instead: a deserted harbor, the stench of swamp gas, and bugs the size of sparrows.
This isn't a pleasure trip, Achilles.
Oh, the taste of Argos' cooking dispelled any such illusion the night we sailed from Mythology.
Sometimes the audio sounds low, and there's always really loud noises happening in the background. And I try to turn it down, but it feels like it just doesn't turn down. It's weird. It's just always really loud.
It will be interesting to see how much of the Kithra I remember still remains.
Kithra.
That's all for now, man. Thank you.
Where's Hercules? Hercules is probably going to say he doesn't... Oh, he's hanging out with Atlantia.
What's a few ghosts anyway?
Oh, he doesn't give a shit. He's like, I don't care. So we got ghosts and bugs?
So Kithra was once home to the Fleece?
Held in Athena's temple.
Must have been someone either very brave or very stupid to steal something from Athena.
Or very desperate. In any case, it's not the Fleece we're supposed to find here, but a descendant of Athena herself.
Understood. So I've been speaking with Lycus. He thinks it a good idea that I live among humans for a time. After we find the Fleece, of course. He says I won't ever truly know myself until I do.
When we're done, you're welcome to return with me to Iolcus. You can see how that fits you. And then go from there. It's a beautiful place. Not as busy as Mycenae, and lots of open space.
I'd like to see your home. Perhaps I'll take you up on that offer.
Okay.
I've been to Kithra once or twice over the centuries, Jason. But not since the great storm afflicted the island. After that, no one heard from Kithra again. Nevertheless, perhaps I would prove useful in navigating the ruins that remain.
Yes. You'll come ashore with me.
So Pan's forced upon you, huh? Okay, so now it obviously Pan is forced with us on this mission, but we have the option to choose either Achilles, Hercules, or Atlantia, and of course, you already know I'm choosing Atlantia.
Of course. Ready when you are. It's quiet. Either there's no one here, or they're trying hard not to be heard.
This place was once full of life. Fishermen at work, ships arriving to bring travelers from all over Greece. Further inland is Kithra village, and the Temple of Athena itself.
I don't see any signs that would suggest a large group of people.
It's one of the great mysteries. One day, during a fantastic thunderstorm, everything just stopped. News from Kithra simply ceased to exist. Travelers arrived to find the island deserted and the temple sealed. Some claim they found a city of statues, as if the people had left behind monuments to themselves.
Somewhere on this island is the person we seek.
If only we came before the vanishing, you could have chosen between two members of Athena's bloodline. Twins.
Twins?
The High Priestess Medusa and her brother Perseus, the Temple Guardian. Both young and beautiful and full of promise. The
Perseus
pride
is...
of Kithra. But they vanished along with the rest. The one we seek would have to be many generations removed from those siblings.
So Perseus is the main protagonist in Clash of the Titans, right? That's Perseus. And he cuts the head off of Medusa, uses it. So I could be wrong, and obviously I'm assuming if this is, I don't know if this is a creative choice, but maybe in Greek mythology, is Medusa and Perseus brother and sister? Or is that like a creative thing for this game? I've never heard of Medusa and Perseus being twins. Interesting. But then again, the only really thing I know about Perseus is Clash of the Titans, and they're obviously not twins. It's never explained that. Interesting, though. About time we heard a little bit about Medusa at some form or way, shape, or form.
And what of the fleece?
Kithra was once home to the Golden Fleece. Some think the fleece could still be here. As far as I know, no one's been inside the temple since that great storm so many years ago.
The sooner we start looking, the sooner we'll finish. Come.
Like Achilles says, come, come, when you're fighting him. Come, come. Come, come. Oh, wow. Okay. Or wait. So we're obviously going to fight Medusa. Motherfuckers are
Statues,
stone.
like in Pan's tale. Who would put these in such a place?
Could it be a warning?
Of what?
Of whatever caused the Kithrans to disappear.
He said it was like they created statues of themselves. These aren't statues. Medusa turned them to stone.
An Isle of Judgment awaits its sentence. The Temple of Wisdom cries out for guidance. Wisdom, justice, courage, discipline, humility. These are the virtues that must be preserved.
How far to the temple, Pan? That seems a likely place to hunt our quarry.
The temple lies past the swamps, adjoined to Kithra village, beyond a great gate. If those gates are closed, we may have a hard time getting in. We shall see.
Over there. Look.
Are you the judge? The village is ahead.
I didn't hear that girl approach.
Okay.
That girl left no tracks.
Yo, K-Swan, it's good to see you.
The people of Kithra were always a bit rigid in their thinking, being Athena's followers and all.
What's up, Casey? Brothers in Arms. Happy Saturday. Easter Saturday. Easter weekend. Hopefully you're getting some rest this weekend.
They're waiting for you.
Who? Your bugs? Oh shit, look at all these people turned to stone.
These statues show an attack, but it doesn't make any sense. If the Kithrans were killed in an invasion, who would have made the statues? The people who killed them?
Hopefully we get to fight Medusa. That'd be dope. Kind of looks like Zeus's logo. Slept pretty much all day yesterday. Nice. I tried to sleep in today. I wasn't even going to go live until a little later this afternoon, but I just could not sleep, dude. It's like I get one, you know, Saturday and Sunday I get to sleep in. I want to sleep in as long as possible, but I said, oh, what the hell, man. We're getting up. We're streaming.
Here. Come.
Come, come. Come, come. Oh, shit. There's Athena's statue. Shrine. We'll check up on our moves in a little bit. Damn, it's like, what is it, like Medusa just like slither through on her serpent body? Oh shit.
This is what you must do.
Who are you?
My name is Strixa. I was chosen to deliver the message. This is the Ring of Virtues. This is what you must do.
How long have you been here, Strixa? Is your family here?
I'm not alone. Everyone is here. They've been waiting for you. You've already seen the others.
The statues?
Yes. The Dark Ones came in the night. We were defenseless. We could not stand against them.
The Dark Ones did this? Turned the people into statues?
No, she did. To keep us safe until the virtues could be restored. That's why we've been waiting for you.
Case One says, "How is the game coming along?" It's phenomenal. It is a nostalgic Odyssey by. It is just. This game was one of those games where, like, I loved it. I enjoyed it when it came out back on the 360, but over time, 95% of the memories and what was happening in the game and everything, the story and a lot of that just kind of fell out of my memory, you know? And so to be able to rediscover it and relive it is awesome. I've been enjoying it. This game has definitely stood the test of time. Almost 20 years later, this is still a phenomenal experience, and it is just a very well written. The characters are deep, rich lore, everything based in Greek mythology. It's just a very, very amazing experience. Case One says, right now I'm playing Nier Automotive. I always say automotive. Automata. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, I've seen people love that game. I know they like that character. I forgot what she's called, but a lot of girls cosplay as her. I've never played it, but it does look pretty interesting. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Says, that's why we've been waiting. They've been waiting for us.
I don't understand. What virtues do you speak of?
You know, don't you? You tell him.
Pan.
We are standing in the Ring of Virtues, Jason. The 5 smaller circles at the edges represent the 5 virtues of Athena. Wisdom, justice, discipline, courage, and humility. Last I was here, each of the virtue circles shone like a beacon of light. The people here believed the light would shine for as long as the virtues were honored on this island.
This is what you must do. Make the virtues shine again. Then the temple will be open to us all. Tell him.
She's right, Jason. The gate only opens after the Ring of Virtues is lit.
It's one thing to know what you hunt. It's another to know how. What must be done?
You must find and save the devout. 5 true believers. 5 virtues. Bring them home, and their virtue will light your path.
Case One says, I like it so far. It takes place 10,000 years in the future. Oh shit, okay. I didn't know it was a game based in the future. It just kind of looks like its own fantasy world. That's pretty cool. Is she blind? Like she has something over her eyes or something? Tainted says, just made some nice, is it Bulldog ramen? Going to eat. Going to go back to farming boosters once I'm done eating. Oh man, ramen, it sounds so good. I've not eaten yet. I got a couple energy bars next to me. I've never heard of that type of ramen though. Is it pretty fire?
Strixa, do you know if there is anyone still here who carries the blood
Straight
of
to the
Athena?
point.
The twins are trapped within.
What?
But whether they will be saved is a judgment not yet given.
If these devout people are statues, how can they be saved?
Their time for waiting is over, now that you are here. When you near them, they will hear your call.
How will we know these believers who must be saved? Where can we find them?
They are here, in the village, in the swamps. They are waiting for you.
Yeah, I love spicy food. I like hot ramen, the real spicy hot ramen. I was addicted to it for a while. It does mess my stomach up really, really bad, but it's so delicious. I haven't had one of those in a couple years, but when they were really popular, I was buying packs of those hot ramens, the different colors, the purple ones, the blue ones. I was buying the all the different colors of the ramens to test them all. Really good, really good. Just extremely hot. But those weren't like, that wasn't really a good, that was just like, they're kind of like hot challenges, you know? But I'm assuming maybe you're talking like a bowl of actual like ramen soup, not just like hot noodles.
We will find your 5 virtuous Kithrans. And if they are in danger, we will save them.
Order from chaos, hope from despair, redemption from dishonor. The Dark Ones will try to stop you.
They will try.
And so it has begun.
Athena, help us!
Jason, the statue!
Stop!
Get him, Pan. Corrupt Ionians. Yeah, they looked exactly like those guys we saw in Ares land. I forgot what it was called.
By Athena's grace, you've saved us. I knew our prayers would be answered.
Thank you, stranger. Who are you?
I am Jason. These are my companions.
My
The
Argonauts.
Satyr. You've been here before.
Is Pan
long ago
gonna turn on us?
Magistrate Minnow.
I am.
Mino?
These creatures, who or what are they?
They were Ionians. They attacked us in the night. Before we knew it, they were in the village. Before we could react, many were slaughtered. Some of our people fled into the swamps.
Ionians chased after them as well.
When all hope seemed lost, Athena delivered us, protecting us until one could arrive to stop this attack.
So Athena turned you to stone?
Have Ionians attacked before? Were they raiders?
That's what I thought at first. But they knew much of our village. I heard one of their captains shout orders to find and kill Perseus.
If they were simply raiders looking for plunder, how would they know his name?
We must find and save more of your people. We saw other statues on the way here. Where else should we look?
There are still more here in the village, but I beseech you to also explore the swamps. My daughter Iona was keeping a vigil at a small shrine to Athena there.
Our healer, Cassia, is out there as well. She went to gather herbs for the sick. We have a small child racked with fever. Cassia must be found.
So the Ionians are trying to kill you, but your daughter's name is Ionia. Ionians. What? Tainted says, Bulldog noodles are known for its spiciness. And Korean can, for some reason, can consume nuke spicy noodles and eat them like nothing is Korea is happening. So the super spicy noodles, I don't know about the nuke ones. is Bulldog like the brand? But yeah, the spicy noodles, man, I would tear those damn things up. I would make 2 packs at a time. But of course, I would regret it the next day because my stomach would be all jacked up. But they were delicious. Your whole mouth is on fire. It's been a minute. I need to order some off of Amazon if they still have them on there. Case One says, I haven't gotten that far in the story to say what the blindfold is. They're androids sent by humans to fight the robots who took over Earth and mankind. Really? So that character is an android? Oh shit, I did not know that. The combat looked really good though. Because it's kind of like, you said it's an RPG, which I didn't know that, but it plays like the modern Final Fantasy VII, right? Where it's like kind of like an action. It's not turn-based. Because when I seen it, it was like a, you know, kind of like an action hack and slash. Oh shit, it changed camera angles. That was pretty cool. I like the, Case One says, I like the spicy lime ramen. It's pretty good. I usually eat that when I'm broke. There you go. Okay, let's see here.
Have Ionians attacked before? Were they raiders?
That's what I thought at first. But they knew much of our village. I heard one of their captains shout orders to find and kill Perseus.
If they were simply raiders looking for plunder, how would they know his name?
Where are your defenses? Your warriors?
We have none. Not after Phaedon disbanded the temple guard.
Phaedon?
A foreign prince and scholar. He is Medusa's advisor and consort.
Why did he disband the guard?
He said that true followers of Athena should trust in her protection.
The guard, he said, was a sign of a lack of faith.
Do you know what's happened inside the temple?
No, the gate is shut. The Ring of Virtues has gone dark. You must find our people and bring them home. Then, perhaps, the gate will open again.
Let's get it, let's go.
Are Medusa and Perseus inside?
I can only assume so. Medusa lived in the temple. Perseus was with us in the village when the attacks occurred. But he ran inside to get the Spear of Virtue, hoping it would turn the battle.
A squad of Ionians followed him inside. The gate shut soon after that.
Stay safe here. We'll send any others we find back to the village.
You fulfill Athena's will. Return our people and my daughter Iona.
Athena protect you.
Let's get it. Let's go. Okay. Now would be a good time to check our moves to give up our deeds to the gods and level up here. Case One says, yeah, it's free ROM hack and slash. Free roam hack and slash. Okay. 3 main characters. You have to beat the game with each character to know the whole story. I'm on the first playthrough. Ah, see, I like when they do stuff like that, man, to promote replayability. It's really cool. I'm going to take a quick break real quick, just a moment. Let me grab my other energy drink and we can continue on our quest. All right. Let's crack the second one. Oh, yeah. Vibe up a little bit here. I'm excited to finish this game. So So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to I'm gonna have to do a Superman 64 stream. Because I said I'd play it, so we're gonna have to play it. We didn't get to play it last night. So I might do that next weekend. We will see. Okay. So the graphics here are a little messed up because of the compatibility. But let's see where I was really focused on. A lot of Apollo. I liked a lot of the Apollo moves here. This is basically our skill tree, our move list that we can unlock while completing little objectives in the game, like little goals and stuff like that. We get what are called deeds, and you can dedicate your deeds to the 4 gods, Apollo, Athena, Ares, and Hermes, and they each have different skill sets and moves and passive abilities, buffs, and everything like that. And when you dedicate the deeds, you will earn favor, experience, basically, to use towards these moves. And we were really focusing here on Apollo's moves because a lot of these are based off of health and life. Regeneration, this was the last one. We unlocked the 4th tier towards the right. So even this one, so the final move tier, we need 4 more aspects, basically skill points, to even unlock that. But we just got the 4th one. So in this 4th tier, we have Indomitable Will, Rallying Presence, which is a good one, and Brilliance. So we haven't unlocked Brilliance. All enemies are stunned for a short time. I'm assuming that's a god power. I like more of the passive abilities. If an Argonaut is defeated, he will automatically revive after a duration, but will take no damage for a time if Jason helps him. Ah. Okay. So, the other options are Silver Armor. All attacks that hit Jason cannot move him. They deflect off his body and deal less damage. Like straight Superman right there. Guardian Defiance. If Jason takes a large amount. Okay, now, so we're going to do this one. Our Rallying Presence 3. We did 1 and 2, so let's finish that out. Now, Athena here, this has to do with the lightning and stuff, and honestly, like, we just used this move, and I really don't even know what it did. Jason takes much less damage when attacking. So there is a Petrify move. All attacks turn enemies to stone. Petrified enemies can be shattered like shields. So this is kind of cool. And we are in this area with Medusa. So let's kind of work towards this. Okay, we'll get some favor. So this, we can't even unlock it until we use 1 more aspect point. So we have to use an aspect point on one of these skills right here. Fury, Jason attacks all have a moderate increase in power. Now, this is one thing I had mentioned last playthrough, was it doesn't explain to you what skills are god moves. I wish it would, because I wish I could know if this is a passive, just going forward, all my attacks have a moderate increase of power, or is that an actual god mode that we have to activate, then my attacks have an increase. So we don't, it's just something like, you know, you gotta live and learn, I guess. So we'll click that. Get some more favor, and we will unlock Petrify. After defeating an enemy, Jason regains a moderate amount of health. That's a pretty good one. But we're gonna do Petrify, which I'm pretty sure is a god move. But I actually, let's go a little bit more with Ares. I actually like this, Conquest. Defeating an enemy regains health. Okay. So we'll keep those 2 deeds for later. We'll take that update. We'll go to our god moves here. And so right now we have Healing Beacon 2, which is a beam of light from Apollo comes from the heavens and heals us. We have Rampage, which... Okay, so we got to take our Rampage out just to get Petrified. That's okay, though. Or can we equip both of these? Let's see. Oh, you can equip both of them. Okay. What do we have here? Wind Strikes. I wasn't a big fan of that. And Spirit Trail. Not a big fan, so I guess we will keep it like this. All of Jason's attack deal more damage, can hurt enemies even if they block. Defeating enemies trigger an electrical explosion. Okay, we'll keep these right here. So we have Petrify and Rampage, and then we have our healing one. And then if we want to do massive damage with lightning, we'll throw our lightning seed out. Tainted says my video was 19% complete. How long is it? Like, what's the length of the video you are exporting, Tainted? That's like Stone Strike in Final Fantasy X. Exactly, Casey. Yeah, that's what it looks like, huh? Or what it seems like. Just petrify him. Teesh. And then shatter him. Okay. We'll drop a hard save here for safety. Before we continue. And let's see what we got here. What the hell is going on here? Oh, nice.
Shh, Demetria. It's all right. Rest now.
They're all turning back to normal.
Please, you must find the healer Cassia. She went to the swamps to find herbs.
Poor thing.
We thought it was just a case of bog ague, but her fever wouldn't break. We had lost all hope when we heard Cassia had come from the temple to see her.
Cassia with a K? That's tight.
Cassia is the High Priestess Medusa's personal healer. She is not obligated to treat any of us in the village. And yet she came, and then went herself into the swamps to fetch herbs.
An
After
hour?
Athena intervened. Do you
GG's.
remember being a statue?
Yes, and no. Time passed differently for us. We felt the seasons come and go. We felt the tread of looters and the curious. But you are the first visitor who we ever truly saw. The others will see you too. They will awaken when you are near.
I've never used DaVinci Resolve, Tainted, but I do know, like in Premiere Pro, when you export, one thing to look forward to is sometimes by default in the program settings, it will have your CPU set as the encoder, which will export your video. It will encode your video, which will take longer. You should definitely make sure that it's using your GPU to encode that. That might speed up the time. I mean, I've fallen into that trap before in the past.
Eleni, what do you think we'll find if we can get inside the temple?
Medusa and her advisor, Phaedon, govern the temple. The priests and philosophers there are loyal Phaedon men. Athena willing, Perseus is also safe inside. He ran there just before the gates closed to fetch the spear of Athena.
You don't care much for this Phaedon.
I know the High Priestess has placed her trust in the man, but he's not from Kithra. He doesn't seem to care about the people. The temple and the village used to be very close. The priests used to bring the Golden Fleece to the Ring of Virtues and hear petitions from the people. But Medusa stopped that, at Phaedon's word.
What reason could he give to stop the Fleece petitions?
He claimed using the Fleece to solve our problems showed we didn't trust Athena.
Even if Perseus did make it back before the gates closed, What could one man have done?
Perseus bears the blood of the goddess. In his hands, the spear of Athena is mighty.
Wait here. We'll find Cassia and bring her back.
It hurts, Lenny.
Imagine your entire internal organs, like, going from stone to flesh. That shit would probably really hurt. That shit would be terrible. Okay, so that dude's over there. Let's check out the map real quick, just to see if we kind of know here. We have a couple things to do. We got some side quests. We got a couple main quests to our left and right. Okay. This area is larger than I thought. Kind of explore a little bit. Oh, we got multiple levels here. Oh, hello.
Where is Uncle? Where is Uncle? Wait for Uncle, Kiri. Wait by the virtues. Wait by the virtues.
This guy looks like the Joker.
Kiri. Wait by virtues. Fish for dinner. Fish for dinner.
What the hell? Turn that guy back to stone. Okay, let's see here. For some reason, I was thinking this was the Zeus's symbol. I don't know why. Maybe because the Z kind of. But I keep forgetting that's Athena's symbol. So we got some gates. I think that's going to be the final gate to get in there and see Perseus and Medusa. It's back here. Maybe as we save people, they'll go into these rooms. Wonder if Pan is gonna betray us, like Medea said, or if she was in like if she was saying that was kind of maybe that was his uncle, but maybe it's Pan. Bunch of empty rooms, look like nothing can be done here. Okay, so we can go this way, which is gonna go towards the healer, and this is the Magistrate's daughter is behind us. Then there's a gate left, or to our right, excuse me. What? What? Oh, right here. Oh no, that doesn't open. Let's go talk to this magistrate guy real quick.
Athena willing, you will find my daughter Iona, and we will restore this village.
What can you tell me about Medusa and Perseus?
They had such promise. Medusa was as cunning as she was beautiful. She was truly touched by Athena. Her brother, Perseus, was a champion of righteousness, a hero for every Kithran boy. But things changed after Phaedon arrived. As his influence grew, so did Perseus's distrust. After a time, Perseus left the temple to live here in the village. Without her brother at her side, Medusa gave Phaedon more and more power. And we saw little of her after that.
When the Ionians came, What were you doing? What orders did you give your people?
It was all so sudden. We had no official.
What up,
soldier
Sasquatch?
Watch. First, I thought we must show courage and make a stand. But then I remembered humility and wondered if we should instead appeal to the Ionians and offer tribute. Then I said, Menno, you must be wise. And so fleeing into the swamps seemed the best plan. But would that serve justice? As the Ionians swarmed the village, I asked myself if we somehow deserved this fate. That
What's up,
was,
Sasquatch?
of course, until I remembered my discipline and began to pray for Athena's intervention.
Until I remembered my discipline. Howdy, howdy. Just taking a break from doing some pre-Easter cleaning. Well, hopefully you can get some rest on this Easter weekend. Don't clean too hard out there, you know what I'm saying? Think long, think wrong.
You sat debating with yourself while your people were being slaughtered? What kind of leader are you?
Not a very good one, I'm afraid.
Called them out.
You see how the Ring of Virtues remains dark. What virtue I have is not enough to restore it. Blame me, if you will, for what has happened. I have my own atonement to make. But I beg you, find my daughter. She is blameless.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Iona is the purest, most devout girl on all of Kithra. Apart from the High Priestess Medusa, of course. There is a small shrine in the eastern swamps. Nobody used it much. Iona felt that it was our duty to restore it. She went there every day to tend to the shrine and pray before it. I've never seen such discipline in one so young. She was there when the Ionians came. I pray she still is.
Where did Strixa go?
Who?
The little girl. She was at the Ring of Virtues when you were restored. One of your people.
I don't know any Strixa, I'm sorry.
We'll find your daughter, Menno. Stay here in the village.
You don't know her. Ooh, nice little spot for a cup of tea. It's like a tavern. So let's go this way because it says there's nothing here. But of course there will be something. Something must be here. Oh, is this where we were earlier? Okay, so this is... Oh!
You will not harm these men. Watch your men. Come on, then.
Oh, that's that little electrical spark they're talking about. I see it. Is that too loud when he's fighting? I know it gets louder when there's like noise and shit. If it's too loud, please let me know.
I am Pathanos, foreman of this mill. These are my men. Sorry. Give me a moment. My knees are still shaking. You fought bravely, Pathanos. To tell the truth, I've never been more afraid.
Fear calls us all, except those too foolish to hear it. What's your story, Pathanos?
Not much to tell. I run the mill, keep watch over these men.
You've done more than that. We owe our lives to Pathanos. He saved us from Phaedon.
All of us here were sentenced to death in Phaedon's court. Pathanos convinced him to put us to work instead.
I deserve no credit. It was Perseus's idea.
What were you men convicted of?
Oh, we are all brutal criminals. I was caught outside after curfew.
And I was overheard calling Phaedon a meddling outsider.
He looks
For
like
such
Joel
offenses,
from
Phaedon
from The
and
Last
his
of Us,
judges
doesn't he?
decreed death.
He kind of looks like Joel, the one in the back.
You knew Perseus.
After Phaedon seized the temple,
Just in the
Perseus came
face?
and lived among the people in the village. He suggested I recruit convicts to work at the mill, to save them from Phaedon's perverted judgment.
The village is safe now. You should bring these men back.
I think we should first secure the mill. We're going to need wood to rebuild, and lots of it. We'll be all right here. My thanks again to you.
Why didn't Athena simply turn the Ionians into stone and spare the Kithrans?
Perhaps Athena believed everyone was culpable to some degree for the theft of the fleece.
How could you blame children, though?
We'll be fine here. I'll set up some of the men to keep watch.
Good luck. Good luck. So, I'm assuming this is just back to the beginning, right? So, let's make our way back to town. Go a different way. I guess that's just like optional, I'm assuming.
Thank you, stranger. You saved us.
I hope Phaedon got what was coming to him.
Alright, let's see what this way is. I think this is one of the main quests. A herm.
From this spot did the first settlers of Kithra gather wood from a lightning-split tree. They used that wood to erect a shrine to the gray-eyed goddess. Over the ages, that shrine of wood has grown into the marbled halls of the Temple of Athena. All great things grow from humble origins.
But all
That's
humble
cool.
origins do not grow into great things.
Big facts. True. Hello. So this is his daughter.
Athena, save me!
The magistrate's daughter.
Better get
Protect
your
her.
hands off of that woman. That lightning lasts pretty long.
I thank you, stranger. You have saved this shrine.
I was more concerned with your safety.
Our duty is to live by the virtues. What happens to us after that is Athena's charge. The years have not been kind to this shrine. I have much work to do to restore it.
Iona, you have a more pressing obligation. You must go back to the village. The Ring of Virtues has gone dark. I've been asked to bring the people of Kithra home.
The virtues do not shine. We must atone. I will return at once.
Go straight home, Iona. Stop for nothing.
Bye-bye. You're welcome.
These people were no match for the Ionians. Athena certainly saved many of them, but there must have been a better way.
I wonder if the gray-eyed goddess felt too close to the people here to serve as an unbiased judge.
Is Athena known as the gray-eyed goddess? I've never heard that. Never heard that. Let's get part 2 of Lightning Seed. Leveled that up a little bit because that was working pretty well for us there. Lightning Seed 2. Okay. Well, we did one main quest. Now let's trek back and... What are we going after? I forgot the other person. Okay, so this one. There's probably another Herm over here. That's all there really is. In secret areas. I thought that was like a bear trap. Oh, got my character. Hello.
Ah, that's better. Much obliged, sir. I'm Marinos.
I am Jason. You should head back to the village now. It's safe there. But look at the state of my meadworks. No, I must salvage what I can.
Oh, you
Does
making
Dionysius
illegal alcohol?
still live? Be hard to replace his spice trade.
Surely none of your mead could have survived.
Alas, it's long gone, except for his skin, which petrified along with me.
Oh, so
Sooner
he's
I can
aware.
assess what's needed, the sooner I'll be up and running.
Who is Dionysius?
He's an old temple guard, retired now, one of my biggest customers. He provided the spices I need, cinnamon, clove, nutmeg. Without him, it just won't be the same. If you find Dionysius, let him know I'll come speak with him soon.
Be safe, Marinos. Head for the village as soon as you can.
Okay. Found a little optional character, it looks like. Maybe another Herm this way. Oh, more people to save. He did. He did. What is that? What is that right there? I love how he opens his mouth. Rah! He cuts him in half. Are you still alive? What you doing over here? I wonder what that little circle is.
Stranger, my end draws near. Let me go to Hades, an honest man, if not a good one.
It's Joel
am
again.
Nico. The guards are innocent. I used the idiot to summon them. Knew the one would take the bait. Planted the poison with the other. The coin's in my cellar. Deodorus, forgive me.
Deodorant?
Who are these innocent guards he speaks of? Do you think they're still alive?
Perhaps someone in the village will know more of this.
Okay, you got some intel.
I thought before this transformation was cruel, but I've changed my mind. What if you didn't come to Saria when you did, Jason? I'd have rather been turned to stone and waited for our victory than live on and watch the Nisiros leave Saria. We can make sure these people have not waited in vain.
Indeed, Atalanta. A noble thought indeed.
Okay, let's make our way back to the town. Interesting. So I'm assuming like Medusa basically got influenced. So there was brother and sister. They were you know, worshiping Athena. This character comes involved, kind of goes for Medusa, and he probably corrupts her. And I'm assuming it's kind of play in line with the Black Tongues. It's probably a Black Tongue. To where now Medusa may be corrupted, evil. Maybe we redeem her, and Perseus and Medusa come with us on the Argo. So it's kind of probably looking that way. Maybe Perseus comes with us and we have to defeat his evil, corrupted sister Medusa. I don't know. I'm kind of intrigued. Alright. Got your daughter back. What do you got to say?
Praise Athena for bringing you here, Jason. My daughter has returned.
What can you tell me about
without her brother at her side. But
Okay, he didn't have nothing new to say. Oh, here we go.
I've heard of what you've already done here. Athena has surely chosen you to bring justice to Kithra. I have tried to lead a disciplined life, but if this can happen, what is the point of discipline?
Tragedies can test the strongest faith.
My father, all of us, we failed. If we were more courageous, perhaps we could have driven off the invaders. If more wise, we could have seen them coming. If more disciplined, we would not have been so easily surprised. Sometimes, it seems the virtues are at cross purposes with each other. How do we choose between them?
There are times when the best course calls for wisdom. At other times, courage is required. You must learn to recognize the situation and act in a way that best serves your current purpose.
You are wise indeed, Jason. Athena chose well. I will think on what you've said. May Athena bless you always.
Nice. Protected Iona's purity. That's what we just got.
The people recognize we've been given new life. We have a second chance to truly honor the virtues.
That was a weight to test any mortal's patience.
Indeed, Galen. Our thanks to you, young warrior. I am General Eratosthenes, leader of the Silver Order.
Mead!
There he
Bring
is.
me mead!
The town drunk.
This is General Galen. And the fellow in the back is Lieutenant Dionysios.
The only one missing is General Ericos. That old fool.
What is the Silver Order?
A league of retired officers of the Temple Guard. Technically speaking, you witness an illegal gathering. Phaedon outlawed our order some time ago.
Damn foreigner disbanded the guard. Athena willing, he's long dead now. Mead! I beg you! Mead! Quiet, you!
Who's Ericos? He's the eldest member of our order. A retired general.
When the Ionians came ashore, our girl Adelpha ran for the swamps. Ericus urged us to take up our arms and protect her. Then cursed us all for cowards when we chose to stay here.
What can I say? We are old men. Our fighting days are behind us. He headed after her alone. He always was a proud one.
Oh, my head!
Enough, Dio! Friend, if you're headed for the swamps, keep an eye out for old Ericos.
Got
You
it.
should be safe in the village. Farewell.
Imagine coming back from years, I guess, of being petrified would be hard enough, right? But imagine coming back hungover, all sloppy and drunk. You're coming back from being petrified and you're just like, oh, I need a drink.
Oh, my head. Good man. A drink, I beg you.
Kichita homone! His breath would put a centaur on Bruce Day Feast to shame.
Damn.
Dear goat, you would understand. My horned brother. Say you have a horn or two for me. Full, half full, I'll take a sip. The fumes from your breath if you've lately been at cups.
Damn, that's an
Alas,
alcoholic.
My friend, I too am parched.
Then there's nothing to it. You must rescue my partner, the Mead Man.
If you speak of Marinos, he's already been restored.
Oh, bless you, noble warrior. And did any of his honey jacks survive with him?
You can ask him yourself. He'll be on his way soon enough.
Wonderful! Splendid!
You've done a beautiful thing.
Ericos always had a soft spot for Adelpha. She doted on the old fool.
I pray our young warrior here can find them both alive and well.
When did Phaedon disband the Temple Guard?
As soon as Perseus left the temple, without its captain, the guard was weakened.
Phaedon claimed Perseus abandoned his duty, a sign that the guard was no longer trustworthy.
That was only a month or so before the Ionians came.
Is Perseus a member of the Silver Order?
No. I think all of us secretly hoped he'd go back and restore the guard.
I know he had his reasons for leaving. But part of me wonders if the Ionians would have been so brazen if Perseus had stayed.
If we find Adelpha or Ericos, we'll send them back.
Okay. So I'm assuming now, like, oh, we got 2 of the virtues.
Humility is the basis of all virtue. Humility is the basis of all virtue. Wait by the virtues, Kiri. Uncle bring home fish for dinner. Uncle bring home fish for dinner.
The Nisiros say that great souls often live in troubled minds.
Courage is always a choice.
What are these things he keeps saying?
The tenets of the virtues of Athena. He may be simple, but he knows the virtues well.
Wisdom is the simplification of knowledge. Wait for Uncle. Wait for Uncle.
What is your name, lad?
Kiri. Kiri, short for Kyrinos. Uncle says Kiri. Kiri says Kiri. Kiri, short for Kyrinos. Discipline is the order that allows freedom. Kiri, discipline. Wait for Uncle. Wait by virtues. Wait by virtues.
Where is your uncle?
Uncle Popo, bring home fish for dinner. Humble Kiri must wait. Humble Kiri must wait. Humility is the basis of all virtue. Kiri, humility. Sweep floor, sweep village. Keep clean, keep clean.
You know your virtues well.
Kiri follows virtues. Athena blessed the small and great, small and great. Justice is the truth in action. Action. Sweep the floor and wait for Uncle. Athena watches all, watches all.
We must find this boy's uncle. He needs his guardian.
If his uncle is bringing back fish, the docks might be a place to look.
Oh, so we have to go back to the... See, we didn't go back far enough, it seems. We got to go back to the beginning because when we first got to the docks, there was, what, like 2 petrified humans? So let's trek back that way so we can get Kiri, his uncle, back. Guess we should have kept going originally, huh? Oh, I believe I went the wrong way. Way here. Yeah, we did. Oh, see, the docks are down there at the bottom, I think. Okay. We went back to the temple. Or the statue. Shrine. Wonder if we would have talked to the dude with the alcohol, if he would have like been like, oh, I'll head back into town now since we interacted with the other guy. Okay, this is the way to go. I was thinking that was the gate when I looked over here. That's just a wall. A lot of open space. Now, I guess this is the docks. I'm sure his uncle is here. Where are you, uncle? Oh, got some enemies.
He must have landed while we were in the swamps. Hurry, to his boat. We'll kill his crew and lay in wait.
I'll save you the wait.
Right here,
There he
bitch.
is. Kill him.
Are we finally gonna get to fight this fool, huh? Oh my god, that motherfucker fucked me up. What's up, punk? Where you at? Decapitated! Gotta keep him decapitated. Where you at? Did you run away? Of course you
Praise
did.
Athena. They say patience is a fisherman's best friend. But even patience has a limit. I am Polemon. Thank you for saving me.
Do you have a nephew, Polemon?
Pokemon.
A boy by the name of Kiri.
Kyrinos, is he well?
In a manner of speaking. He's waiting for you in the village, along with the others we've restored.
They must be famished. I can't go back empty-handed. Let me catch some supper.
Don't tarry long, Polemon. There is still danger.
I understand. Now, let's see if the fish are still biting.
My man said, I'm going fishing. Do you realize how long I've been petrified? I need to go fishing. So, okay, so the other guy was, I guess, died. I think that was him right here.
An Isle of Judgment awaits its sentence. The Temple of Wisdom cries out for guidance. Wisdom, justice, courage, discipline, humility.
Oh, we did this.
These are the virtues that must be preserved.
So I'm thinking that the Herms have that energy glowing off of them once you activate it once. Because earlier we walked up to a Herm, it didn't have any of that graphic around it, but now when we went back in the forest, it had that. So maybe that's an indicator that you've interacted with it. Of course, that bitch-ass Black Tongue ran away when he was getting mollywopped. Imagine if he was right here fishing. That'd been cool. So I think that's the second time we've fought that guy. Or was that even him when he... I think it was when we first met Medea. Let's see if this guy has anything to say.
I did what I did because it was right, not because I'm brave.
Okay. Oh, right here.
Praise Athena.
Now
Now let us out, Sporus. I beg you.
You had your trial. The village may be saved, but you aren't.
Yes, Piro. We were given what we were due.
It wasn't me! I swear!
What crime did these men commit?
Murder, sir. They killed their employer and stole his money. Facts were plain enough. Now, why don't you tell us where you hid the loot, and go to the underworld with a clear conscience?
I cannot tell you what I do not know.
And I told you you've already found all that I took!
All these years with a death sentence over your head, yet you still spite Athena's virtues?
These men are guards.
That's right.
How could you have known that?
Magistrate, go to Nico's house and check his cellar. Hurry. Let us know what you find.
As you say.
Bailiff, tell me the facts of this case.
Both these men, Comius and Piro, served as private guards to Diodorus, a wealthy trader. One night, Diodorus's brother Nico came by to visit and found Comius hovering over Diodorus's dead body. During a search of Comius's house,
I
we
think
found
that's
the poison
Steve Blum's
responsible.
voice.
Then we searched Piro's house and found some of the missing money.
Voice of
Clearly,
Wolverine.
They were working together.
These men didn't kill Diodorus. Nico did.
I told you!
Silence! How do you know, stranger?
We found Nico in the swamps, wounded by an Ionian spear. Before he died, he admitted to the crime.
It's true! Nico's cellar is full of coin. These men are innocent. Release them!
What do you know? But what about Piro?
You heard him! Release me!
You said Diodorus was unconscious when you arrived. You might have saved him if you called for help. Instead, you left him there while you filled your pockets and ran off.
Well, Nico's the murderer, not me! Jason?
Oh, shit.
What do you say? What should be done with Piro?
New evidence has surfaced. Let Comius go. As for Piro, let him have a new trial now that the truth is known.
Another trial? I didn't kill him! This isn't fair! It will be as you say, Jason. Damn you! Damn you all!
Seer of Justice. Sorry, dude.
Another trial. I guess I should be used to waiting by now.
I guess, man.
You've truly served justice here. Athena chose our savior wisely.
Wait for Uncle. Wait by virtues. Athena's watching.
Kyrinos, your uncle Polemon is on his way. He says to wait a little longer.
Yes. Kiri, wait. There is wisdom in doing what wisdom says. Kiri, wait for Uncle here. Kiri, wait for Uncle here. Discipline is the order that allows freedom.
Kiri, there's a good boy.
Uncle! Kiri, wait like you said. Kiri, wait like you said.
Good lad. Thank you, all of you. I'll watch over Kiri now.
There you go. Reunited and it feels so good.
We'll make a fire, Kiri, and cook these fish. The people will be hungry.
Sweep the floor, Kiri. Fish for dinner. Fish for dinner.
We'll make...
Enjoy the fish, fellas. Okay, onward. couple people were looking for out here. Okay, we got left and right. Let's go right. Case 1 says, will you ever stream any of the old God of War games? Oh, absolutely. Definitely that'll have to happen at some point. We'll go down the whole rabbit hole of God of War. The first God of War streams will be the newer ones because I have, you know, the remake, the remade one. I have that on PC, so I have that available to stream, but I haven't even experienced God of War 2 yet, the newest one. So I want to go through, you know, the whole Norse mythology one again, get set up for the second one. Once we complete those, at some point we'll have to go back to the basics with Kratos and play the originals. I personally like the originals far better than the new one, just because I like Greek mythology. You know, the new ones are based off of Norse mythology, which is cool. It's cool, but you know, the original ones are what I prefer, and they're a little bit more mature rated. You know, it's funny too because David Jaffe, he's the creator of God of War, also the creator of Twisted Metal, and a couple weeks ago I heard him talking about how he personally doesn't like the modern God of Wars. He doesn't like what they did with his character Kratos, because he has a completely different vision for Kratos, and he absolutely despises how they made Kratos a family man, because he was more of in the direction of the original games. He was once a family man, but now he's fucking crazy. He's full of rage and stuff like that. And so that was kind of interesting, and when we get into God of War, we'll get into more of that talk. But yeah, I'm a big fan of God of War and what David Jaffe created with Twisted Metal. Big fan of Twisted Metal as well. Tainted says, trial overtime. Kiri must have had a bad past if he is talking like that. So much anxiety. Yeah, he's definitely been through some stuff, it looks like. Uh-oh. Big battle time. Big battle time. I heard Ragnarok is 3 times longer than the other game. That's good, because you can really shoot through the first game pretty quickly if you don't do all the side stuff. Of course, me, I like checking all the nooks and crannies, exploring. There's so much to do in that world. But that's good to know that the second one is longer. Ooh, look at you see how far we hit that guy? The rampage makes me strong. Master Executioner kills 50 corrupted Ionians. Drop that shield. Yo, Beezy. Hello.
Adelpha, my dear. Are you hurt?
No, Ericos. Are there any more?
You're safe.
Platinum Ragnarok. GG's. Damn.
I am General Ericos. This is Adelpha, my charge. You are to be commended for your assistance in helping me put down the Ionian threat.
General Ericos, the Silver Order awaits you in the village. Would you escort the young lady safely back?
Of course, young warrior. And if there are any Ionians between here and there, I've got plenty more to give them.
There aren't any Ionians between here and there, are there?
The way is clear. Stay to the path and go
She's
straight
like,
back.
he ain't gonna protect
Come,
me.
Adelpha. No one will stand in our way.
You sure it's clear?
It will be once I'm done for Athena!
He's full of himself. She's just like, nah, bro, this old dude, he ain't gonna do shit. He's all talk. All bark, no bite. That's crazy, Tainted. Platinum, huh? My Kratos on the first God of War is pretty OP. Oh, your build? Still haven't beat any of the Valkyries yet. They get pretty hard, dude. I've never beaten all of them, but I've gotten through a couple of them. But yeah, man, that game gets pretty damn hard. And when I played it last time was when I bought it on PC. Originally played it on PS4, but then I bought it on PC and I tried playing with mouse and keyboard. To me, I thought that was pretty freaking cool to play God of War with mouse and keyboard. But for the high-end combat, I slowed myself down a little bit with the combat. So definitely when I go back and play it, I'll definitely use a controller. Okay, so we need to turn around from here, go the other way. Once you learn their attack patterns, it's GG. Yeah, I love it. It's a really good game. I'm interested to see how they wrap that up. The rumor is that they were gonna move on. The developers were gonna move Kratos into Egyptian mythology. That's what the last rumor I heard. That once they finished the second game, they were moving on to Egyptian mythology. Now, please no spoilers because I haven't beat it. I haven't even seen much of anything about part 2. I just know that you play with. I know who the kid is and everything like that. Beat the first game. I don't know how much further more like surprises there are with the story, like that, who his child is and everything. So I'm interested to see kind of what happens and how they wrap up. Do they allude into Egyptian mythology? Like, does it even lean into that? Like, is it a cliffhanger? I don't know. I'm excited to see, though, when we play it on live stream. Use 25 god powers. See, now that I can see the god powers, it reminds me of YouTube. Rampage doesn't last that long, but you really knock them back. You don't understand how any game is played on mouse and keyboard. It just takes getting used to, like anything. Okay, which way are we going? It was really hard to adapt to that game for mouse and keyboard because it wasn't designed for mouse and keyboard. It was designed for controller. But most times modern games are designed for both mouse and keyboard and controller, so those are obviously the easier games to play. But sometimes when games are designed for console, ported to PC, sometimes the developers don't actually adapt the controls for mouse and keyboard. It's just ported, so it doesn't translate very well. Go. Hello.
Thank you. I was
Oh, it's
hoping
Cassia.
you'd find me out here.
Yo, Dorothy, appreciate you.
You were aware of our presence?
Just a different
In a
layout, yeah.
sense. In Athena's sanctuary, we could feel the passage of time, but not as you do. Others who have come, we see only as passing shadows. But you are clear to us. As you approached, I could see fully again. I'm glad you came when you did. Not for my own sake, you understand, but for the child's.
Eleni is with the girl now.
Then Demetra is in good hands. But I must hurry back. The girl's fever must be broken soon, or it will kill her.
Oh, that's the child in the bed.
Cassia, do you know what's happened in the temple?
Not since I left to tend to Demetria. I was serving as the High Priestess Medusa's personal healer. So I have seen firsthand the changes that have occurred in the temple since Phaedon arrived.
Black
Changes
tongue, I'm
to our
telling you.
laws, our customs, and to Medusa herself.
What were the changes to the law?
Before, we had a system of laws that were established so that everyone would know them. Phaedon gave more powers to the judges, allowing them to decide cases as they personally saw fit. Of course, Phaedon often sits as judge himself.
How did Phaedon influence your customs?
The temple and the village were once closely joined. The priest would often come to the Ring of Virtues and speak with the people directly. They would even bring the fleece there and use it to heal the suffering. Phaedon stopped all that. Ordinary people are no longer allowed in the temple, and the fleece is not allowed out.
What happened to Medusa?
Medusa was always a bit vain. Athena, forgive me for saying so. It is her great weakness. Phaedon played to that vanity. He feeds her constant flattery. She was once serious and concerned about her station and the people. But more and more, she has ceded her authority to Phaedon, while she spends her days in idle amusement.
Go, Cassia. Return to the village where it's safe.
I will. I just pray I'm not too late to save Demetria.
Restored the people of Cytheria. Appreciate you, Dorothy. A TV show like this would be really cool to see. Oh my goodness. So Jason and the Argonauts is a film, right? It came out around the same time as Clash of the Titans, old classic film. But yeah, a reprisal. I just don't think, Greek mythology isn't as popular as it once was. I think honestly the last thing I really saw about with Greek mythology in like popular culture was that series of books they try to do the movies on. Percy Jackson. Was it Percy Jackson and the Olympians or something? That was like the most modern take on Greek mythology that I've seen that kind of resonated with the youth. But it's been a while since you've seen Greek mythology really in the forefront of pop culture. Been too long. So we'll go around. I don't know which way we've walked around. I think this is the other way. Maybe there's a herm? I don't know. Yes, haha, haha. See, it doesn't have the graphic around it, and then when we interact with it, I think the graphic.
Here did proud Arachne hang herself after realizing the folly of her arrogance. The weaver, whose skill was flawless but whose wisdom wasn't, chose to challenge Athena herself. Arachne wove a tapestry disrespectful to the gods. When compared to the noble work of Athena, Arachne could not bear her shame. Athena took pity on Arachne and turned her lifeless form into a spider.
Skill without discipline or wisdom is only potential.
The wise words from Pan. See, now it has that aura around the herm, letting us know we've interacted with it. Oh, look at a little hot spring. Get out of here, Pan. Me and Atlantia are going to hang out in this little pool of water together. Okay, which way did I come from? Shit. Okay, that's backwards. Yeah, but Jason and the Argonauts would be a good series, TV series. Time to face Medusa. Just do not look into her eyes. Whatever you do, do not. I'm getting so turned around. We walked right by it. I knew it. Whatever you guys do, do not look into her eyes.
People recognize we've been given new life. We have a second chance to truly honor the virtues.
There, child. How does that feel?
Better. It's not as hot anymore.
Test, test. Yo, yo. Okay, we're back. Make sure that's on that. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. Yeah, the game crashes sometimes. Compatibility issues and whatnot. Let's see. Hopefully this is good. Okay, I guess. What the hell? is going on? Appreciate you, Tainted. Yeah, this is gonna crash again. Okay. Wow, the game's not even starting. Let's give it a minute here. It's just a black screen. All right, let me close this. Hopefully that will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least the mic is still here. At least I'm still with you guys. It didn't crash my software. It's like whenever certain things crash, the software I use for my mic, it crashes. It's very odd. Oh, here. Let me turn on this real quick. Turn on my other monitor, I think. Test, test. Are we still here? Hello, hello? Okay. Just gotta make sure my audio, sometimes my mic goes crazy too. Case, basically, this game has, it just doesn't have the best compatibility. We should be good, we should be good. It just doesn't have the best compatibility, and sometimes the game will just randomly crash. And I tried rebooting it, and even when I tried restarting it, it said nope. So I just gotta have a little patience with it, kind of restart it. Gaming on PC has issues, and then of course we get to this screen, and it we get to this screen, and it freezes on us. So give me a minute here. Gonna have to retry again. Test, test. Hello, hello. Okay, we're good. Make sure this is here. Okay. And let's try it again. Come on, Codemasters. I don't know too much about it, but I think it's because, like, running Windows 11's a 64-bit OS, and this game's running on 32-bit because it's an older title. So I don't know if that has to deal with compatibility issues, but let's see if we can get past this load screen. We're back! Okay, cool. So we should have a save right here in the jungle, or the swamp. Let me check. Restored the people of Kithra. Okay, I just wanted to check and make sure we got that deed. I didn't know quite where it saved it when we first walked into that area or when we were leaving, so we're good. We're just right here. Apologies about that. We are so back. Yes, sir. Lord of the heavens, let us pass the load screen without crash. Exactly. Okay, so let's talk to the child again. Cue this cutscene.
There, child. How does that feel?
Better. It's not as hot anymore.
You've done it, Cassia. Thank you.
Thank the herbs, not me. Or this man and his friends, or yourself for that matter, for pointing them to me. Without you all, I'd still be in the swamps.
Few deeds are done alone. We all played a part.
You both are humble and strong with Athena. I'm afraid I still have much to learn.
Worry not, Eleni. No matter who you are, life will freely provide you many lessons in humility.
True. Voice of wisdom made 50 Athena choices. Restored Cassia.
I fear your greatest tests lie inside the temple.
The child recovers. She'll be on her feet again soon enough.
Eleni and Cassia are so kind to me.
Get well, child. Our virtues are lit.
Jason, on behalf of Kithra Village, I want to thank you. You have restored not just the ring of virtues, but our people as well.
It was Athena's will that you be saved. Now, our business lies in the temple.
Be careful. Ionians followed Perseus inside before the gates closed, and Phaedon may still be there as well.
Fuck Phaedon. Phaedon's about to catch this fade, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, the grace of Athena, savior of Kithra Village.
Oh, those are those women. Okay.
Anyone else
Ciao,
still
Pan.
thinking about that little girl? Strixa. That was it. What happened to her?
I have a feeling we'll see her again.
What do you mean?
Pan knows something. He's not being quite 100% honest with us.
Ahead lies the Temple of Athena, sanctuary of the Golden Fleece. Praise and glory to Athena the Bright-Eyed, Athena the Virgin, Athena of the city.
Why does a temple need to be so large? The Nasiros prefer to pray in nature, out in the forest, or near the water's edge. The last place I'd want to speak to my gods would be among the cold stones of such a place.
Temples are often more than just places to pray, Atalanta. They are where people gather to share news, or discuss their concerns, or decide important matters. At some temples, people receive healing or take part in sacred ceremonies, such as marriage or sacrifice.
I suppose. Still, seems like they could do all that in a smaller space.
locked over here. Excuse me. Tainted says, I bet the players are going to hate the destroyer enemies. As if the ferocious enemies in Chapter 3 and now the mini-boss, as soon as reach the last health bar, it immediately pops EX tension move. Oh, you're talking about your Tribe 9? Are you playing the new update level you were waiting for? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
These panels tell the story of the origins of the Golden Fleece. When this temple was first built, Athena herself inspired the artists. Would you like me to narrate?
Yes, Pan.
Tell us the tale, Pan.
As you wish. When Zeus claimed dominion over land and sky, not all of the vanquished Titans were sent to Tartarus. Those who did not oppose Olympus were spared, including the brothers Prometheus and Epimetheus. These artful brothers were charged by Zeus to create both man and beasts to populate the new Olympian world.
And then?
Epimetheus worked first and created the beasts. He gave to each their qualities. The birds were given flight. The bear was made strong. The horse swift. The peacock beautiful.
And then?
Prometheus then set about creating man, only to discover all the good qualities had been given to the beasts. Man would be a flawed creation. But to make up for this, Prometheus gave him two great gifts: an upright form in the image of the gods, and knowledge of fire, stolen from Olympus. With these gifts, Prometheus knew man would gain superiority over the beasts and the birds and the fish.
What of this next panel?
Epimetheus was jealous of his brother's craft, not wishing to be judged the lesser by Zeus. And so he made one more beast, taking back all the qualities from the others and giving them to this new creation. When he was done, there stood a magnificent golden ram. Epimetheus boasted that man was inferior to his creation in every way.
Go on.
Crafty Prometheus suggested they bring their two creations together to better judge their qualities. Prometheus knew that despite two great gifts, man also had vices, among them jealousy and a hunger for power.
Vice is shared by centaurs as well.
What of this next panel?
When the two were placed together, the man quickly saw that the ram was beautiful, potent, and completely trusting. Seeing this, the man fashioned a spear, slew the ram, and took its hide, which he then wore as a proud raiment.
The ram's hide is the Golden Fleece.
As old as mankind, a symbol of both his vice and his virtue.
So would the golden ram be considered the first hunt?
What of this next panel?
The Titan brothers were sent to Tartarus, Prometheus for stealing fire, and Epimetheus for creating the ram. The gods of Olympus then argued about what to do with the fleece. Zeus wanted to destroy it, but Hermes believed it should remain in the world to ensure everything done could be undone. Ultimately, a compromise was reached. The fleece would remain in the mortal world, provided it was kept under the care of wise Athena.
Hermes would be the one to argue in favor of the fleece.
Continue, Pan.
And so the fleece was kept here at Athena's temple on Kithra, guarded by her priests. Athena gave a drop of her divine blood to her first high priest as a boon to assist in this sacred duty.
Crazy.
And so, the bloodline of Athena was established.
There's a lesson for us all in that tale. Well done, Pan.
The pleasure is mine.
An interesting tale, though no mention of women, I notice. If it was a woman placed before the ram, her ego would not have been so threatened, I think.
Come.
Okay, Atlantia. Jason's like, whatever, bitch. Oh, shit. Tainted says, yeah, I already beat Chapter 3 since I was prepared and not under-leveled. There you go.
These panels tell the story of the creation of the Golden Fleece. Would you like to hear it?
Start over, start from here. What does that mean?
Tell us the tale, Pan.
As you wish. When Zeus claimed... These artful brothers were charged by Zeus to...
That's enough for now.
Wait, this is the way we came. Oh, okay. The panels, you walk up to them and you can have them start from that point in the story. I see. But we were standing in the first one.
Three more are waiting for you here, but these three do not know they wait.
There is one thing I don't understand, Strixa. Or should I say, Athena. Why make the people of Kithra wait all these years before setting them free?
And what should they have been set free to? A ravaged island? A shuttered temple? Their leaders dead? I have preserved my people, protected them until the arrival of someone who could truly save them. I believe you might be that person. Your resolve on your quest has shown me as much. Will you prove me right?
If this is your will, then I will try. What must be done?
3 more cases you must weigh. 3 more judgments you must cast. The 3 who remain bear the burden of this island's fate. Phaedon, Perseus, and Medusa.
Where is Phaedon?
Phaedon is in the Hall of Philosophers, to the west. You must uncover the truth. Find out what part he played in Kithra's tragedy.
Where do I find Perseus?
In the Hall of Guardians, to the east. Perseus carries my blood, and so has not been preserved like the others, but he is in his own form of stasis. You must learn if he has the strength to bring an end to this.
The High Priestess. She is here?
She must be judged last, after the other 2. Only then will you be ready to confront the one in whom I place the greatest trust.
We will find these 3.
Remember, those outside could not be held responsible for the crimes that have occurred. They were worthy of being saved. Those inside the temple, however, must be judged by you. And be sure they will resist such judgment.
Okay.
When did you figure out Strixa was Athena?
There's something strange about a little girl living alone in the swamp, is there not? Particularly one with gray eyes.
Ah.
I knew there was
Makes
something
sense.
odd about her. She moved without making a sound. Where to, Jason? Phaedon to the west, or Perseus to the east.
We must deal with both before we're done. Come.
Yo, Case, this game's amazing.
We may not pass to the sanctuary before resolving the fates of both Phaedon and Perseus.
Very, very story rich. Rich in
the
story.
Hall of Guardians. Here train the soldiers of the Temple Guard. Here they take their vows of discipline, courage, and humility. One spear can change the course of destiny. Motto of the Temple Guard of Kithra.
It sounds like Perseus truly believed that motto. After all, he ran back here for the Spear of Virtue.
We're heading east. That would be toward Perseus.
Oh, Perseus. Is that you, my friend?
Athena, I have failed you. I am unworthy of your grace.
Oh, we're
but
gonna have
let
to
me
fight
prove
him.
my devotion. If it takes 100 lifetimes, I will prove myself to you. Come no further. I am Perseus, guardian of this temple, and I will know your purpose.
I am Jason, King of Iolcus. My purpose is you or your sister. I need your help to reclaim the Golden Fleece. Perseus, the people of Kithra live again. We've saved those we could.
The people have endured their judgment. I endure mine. Only I can atone for my own failure. You are not here to save me.
What judgment do you endure?
Athena has turned away from me. I can only hope to prove my devotion, so that she one day favors me again. I should have never left the temple after Phaedon and his corruption took hold. I should have stopped him. To stand against him, I would have had to oppose my sister, but I couldn't do it. So I left. I abandoned my duty, and now I'm doomed to never leave again.
What happened to Phaedon after Athena's intervention?
He's here, in the temple, in the Hall of Philosophers, cast in immortal stone. 1,000 times I have tried to destroy his statue, but it stands impervious. Athena keeps him here to remind me of my failings.
Together we can find the Golden Fleece and restore it to this temple. Would that not please Athena?
No, I cannot leave. I will not leave my sister behind.
If you will not leave, then I must find Medusa.
Do not go near my sister.
I have no quarrel with you, Perseus.
You are mistaken. If you try to see my sister, then we most certainly have a quarrel.
Use your head, Perseus. I'm here to help you.
No. You are meddling in things that do not concern you.
Perhaps Athena fulfills her will through me. Have you thought of that?
Now you spew forth blasphemy! Do not claim Athena's favor here. Phaedon once spoke as you did. He too was only here to help. Perhaps you are here to test me, to see if I'll let another outsider prey upon my sister. Not this time.
Ah, shit.
Enough of this.
Perseus, you bastard.
The spear! You have Athena's grace. Oh, Athena, what have I done?
Bro, I was about ready to
Spent
whoop
too
that
long
ass.
thinking about what you have done. The question is, what will you do now? Where is your sister, Perseus?
She lies behind the waterfall. She is changed. I tried to protect her. Perhaps the time for protection is over.
Changed,
The spear of virtue. Only the one who holds this spear is allowed passage through the waterfall. Take it. To the west is the Hall of Philosophers. You will find Phaedon there. If you truly serve Athena's will, finish him, and then seek out my sister through the waterfall. Let the judgment be complete.
Thank you, Perseus.
Spear of Virtue. When this spear kills an enemy, a marker appears on the ground. Enemies who touch the marker are struck by lightning, akin to the Athena Tempest power. What do we have? The one that we are currently using is Redemption. This spear slowly absorbs the health of enemies it kills. When filled, it heals Jason and unleashes an Apollo power brilliance, stunning nearby foes. I wonder if that's... No, because we weren't using the spear. Well, we'll use the Spear of Virtue, of course. We'll use the new one. Rocking it. Alright, Perseus. You're lucky, bro. You were about to catch the smoke.
I acted like a foolish boy. I'm sorry, Jason.
So I have a feeling when we...
Take care, Jason. My sister is different now. She will not listen to reason like I do.
Later, Perseus. I have a feeling when we talk to Phaedon, it's gonna be like built up like he's the villain, kind of. That's the way it's been going, but he's probably fall victim to an outside source like the Black Tongue or something like that. So Perseus wants us to kill him, but we might find out some new information where we empathize with his story, maybe.
The Hall of Philosophers. Let all who speak within do so in the pursuit of wisdom and justice. Let speech come from the heart, and debate come from the head.
The Nisiros have a simple rule when it comes to speeches. Finish speaking before your audience finishes listening.
Another useful piece of advice.
Wise
Let
words.
the learned speak. Let the wise listen.
Also true. A lot of wisdom in this game, man. Absolutely
Someone
love it.
speaking. A group of people.
It sounds like a debate.
My fellow philosophers, the Golden Fleece was an abomination. It had no place in this world. Its theft, criminal though it may be, will serve the greater good in the end. This I promise you, or my name is not Phaedon!
He definitely looks like a Black Tongue. What a windbag. All talk, no substance.
You are mistaken, sir. The fleece does have a place, and it is here, in this temple.
Is that so, sir? And who are you to say so?
My name is Jason, and I say your speech is false.
Then we must debate, sir. That is, if you have the credentials to speak before such an august company.
Hear, hear!
Our custom demands that all who speak in this assembly first demonstrate a modicum of knowledge of the subject at hand.
Let there be questions, and let him offer answers.
Certainly you would have no objection to establishing your familiarity with the history of the fleece. For example, a most rudimentary question. Who created the Golden Fleece?
Well, this is kind of a trick question because it's like the creation did, right? Or did I miss that? Did because Epimetheus created the golden ram, Prometheus created the man. I'm calling a lifeline. Pan, I need your help.
What's the answer, Pan?
The Titan Epimetheus.
The
Titan Epimetheus fashioned the golden ram whose hide became the fleece.
Correct!
If you speak by proxy, sir, why not simply remove yourself as intermediary and let me speak to the satyr directly?
Screw you!
Otherwise, I think we've heard enough from your horned and hirsute companion. Shall we continue?
That was our
Here's
lifeline.
A question any acolyte would be expected to answer. What two gifts did Prometheus grant unto man?
Upright form.
An upright form in the image of the gods.
And the other?
Sacred fire.
The second gift was sacred fire, stolen from Olympus.
He has it right.
Well answered, Jason. Perhaps a lucky guess? One more question to determine your worth. Tell us, who killed the golden ram?
Easy.
It was man who slew the golden ram.
Indeed it was.
A seed of truth. But does it lie on fertile ground, or cling in vain to rocky perches? It appears the stage is set for a vigorous debate. Shall we begin?
Phaedon, set the bounds of this discussion.
The thesis! The Golden Fleece is an abomination and has no place in the mortal world. The proponent, Phaedon, a humble servant of this temple and its high priestess. The opposition, Jason, an itinerant traveler from parts unknown.
Argument, the first.
The fleece is an abomination. Was not he who created it, the Titan Epimetheus, cast down into Tartarus by Zeus for doing so? Clearly, the Lord of Olympus judged the act of creation to be evil and worthy of damnation. Can we not then infer that the product of that act is also evil and worthy of damnation?
A persuasive argument.
And yet a flawed one. Epimetheus' proud defiance of the command of Zeus was the cause of his undoing. How he defied that command is immaterial. His failing was due to a lack of... discipline. Rather than obey the orders given him, he cast aside his duty in foolish competition with his brother. It wasn't the product of the act, but the act itself that drew the wrath of Zeus.
Yes, your argument is sound. You have my support, sir.
Pure sophistry. A clumsy argument to snare the feeble-minded. We continue.
Argument the second.
The fleece circumvents the will of the gods and the natural order. The immortal gods look down from mighty Olympus and wish such and such to be. And then Cleophas, the half-wit goatherd, uses the fleece and makes such and such not so.
Do other human men dress like him?
No mortal should have the power to countermand the divine scheme of life, death, and afterlife. I, for one, believe the will of the gods should be inviolate to the whims and caprices of imperfect minds.
A devout argument indeed.
Devout? I say a cold and cynical one.
Bullshit.
What of men who honor the gods? What of men inspired by the gods? Does my opponent deny that through man the gods can enact their...
Justice? Your low opinion of our kind is unfortunate. But even more troubling is your low opinion of the gods.
True.
Surely those whose minds are perfect can foresee all outcomes, fleece or not, and ensure a just outcome.
Indeed, a stirring rebuttal. You have my support, sir.
An untenable retort! The standards of philosophy here are lacking. We continue.
Getting beat,
Argument
buddy.
the third.
Verily, the Golden Fleece brings out the worst in men. Wars have been waged for its possession. Brother has killed brother to claim its power. Its very presence on Kithra endangers the people of this island. Woe unto he who sleeps upon a bed of gold, for light is his slumber and his trepidation constant. Greece is undoubtedly a more peaceful place without the fleece in it.
Insightful words, truly. The man has delusions of adequacy.
Do not fool yourself in thinking that a decrease of temptation ensures an increase of peace. Men will fight. They always do. If not for the fleece, then for power. If not for power, then for land. If not for land, then for gold. It's a flawed world, and we are its flawed inhabitants.
True.
It takes conviction to do what's right in such a world. It takes courage. That's how we prove the good in us. Take away the fleece and we are not suddenly made more virtuous. That's an argument made of vapor.
Your words soar upon the lofty wings of wisdom. I cast my lot with you, sir.
Vapor! Huh! Let us move to the closing arguments. Good sirs, I appeal to the most discriminating sagacity of this assemblage. The fleece is an abomination, a singularity, and singularities are dangerous things. It has the power to conquer nations, the power to raise the living from the dead, and yet it has no conscience. It gives its power indiscriminately to any who can claim it, whether by brutish strength or cunning guile. Why do we risk such calamity? And for what? All that good men should reasonably do, they can accomplish without the fleece. We are better off without it, say I.
I am a king, not a scholar. So what wisdom I have is born from governing men, not studying parchment. I am not one for categorical proclamations of surety, particularly when it comes to subjects outside the ken of my experience. What I do know is this: the fleece is a relic of our common past, intimately tied to that which makes us human. The only thing certain in this life is we all are to leave it eventually. The fleece may delay that moment, but it cannot remove it. We men are transient things. The fleece does not change that. As such, how can the fleece be an abomination? It does not alter our fundamental nature. We are taught that the Titan Epimetheus made the Golden Fleece. But why did he make it? To rival the glory of man. Is the fleece a risk in evil hands? Yes. But in good hands, it keeps us humble. For there is nothing we can do that it cannot undo. Used with prudence, the fleece encourages discipline and imparts wisdom, ensures justice, inspires courage. I hope all here would agree that these virtues,
most certainly have a place in this world.
Athena's
Brilliant.
virtues.
We hear Athena's wisdom.
Hear, hear.
Well
Hear, hear.
spoken, Jason. Truly, you are a man of many talents.
Someone fetch a laurel crown.
You can't all be persuaded by this chicanery?
Wonderfully said, sir.
Bah. It was too much to think this self-important rabble could comprehend simple truth.
Show your true colors.
You, sir, are the most dangerous kind of agitator. And there's only one way to reason with an agitator.
There is no debate or argument with evil such as this.
Silence, filthy thing! I am the voice of this temple.
Show your true colors, Black
Jason,
Tongue.
you see it?
You are a black tongue.
What?
Not that it matters now. My work here is done. That slut Medusa was easy work. And her brother proved a coward. No! The fleece left Kithra in the Raven's clutch. The Black Tongues have it now.
You fiend!
Where is it? Where is the fleece? You will tell me. It is where you cannot find it. Where you cannot even search. This sword, it once belonged to a priest of Hades. We had a debate, he and I. We argued over who was the rightful ruler of Tartarus. He claimed Hades, while I know it to be Hecate. Despite my flawless reasoning, he simply refused to acknowledge the truth. It is a fine blade, is it not? When words fail,
That almost killed me. Oh, we're dead. We died. Did we not die? How did we survive? Oh no, watch out! Oh no, watch out, we did. Apollo! You bitch! What was that? It used the wrong god power. Well, we got Rampage. We did. How did we survive? That has to be our abilities. That has to be our abilities keeping us alive. Twirl. Twirl. No, we're dead. How are we surviving? Oh shit. Oh. Nice. Thorn of Hades. All sword attacks have small chance to damage enemies even if they are blocking. We were originally using the wind shear. Maybe that's why it was blue. Whenever Jason kills an enemy with this sword, there is a chance that Hermes' power wind strikes will be cast. In addition, god powers regenerate more quickly. Ah. I'm going to stick with the wind shear because it does allow the god powers to regenerate. We're going to stick with this. Tainted says, Tribe 9 devs that put out what graffiti hasn't been collected on each part of the world. Looking at the guide is a nightmare when coming back for the ones you've already collected. Does it show like it's still there but you've already collected it? That's frustrating. RIP, man. Yeah, that it must have been our abilities keeping us alive instead of killing us. So we got really lucky. Good thing we are leveled up, because that was definitely by far the hardest fight we've had to do so far. Even harder than Achilles. But he's dead. Oh, black tongue scum. Is there a herm or anything? Oh, are we supposed to talk to these guys?
Your arguments about the importance of the fleece were persuasive. I have committed them to memory and will see that all our members study them.
Huh.
We philosophers failed Kithra when she needed our wisdom the most. We must re-examine our entire system of beliefs to see where we fell short. I can't believe we let a black tongue take control of Athena's temple. We must atone.
Stop trusting people.
How could we have been seduced by Phaedon's sophistry?
He is a black tongue.
You saved us back there. Praise Athena. Your wisdom pierced through Phaedon's lies.
Athena's wisdom.
We owe you our lives. If not for you, we too would have suffered the terrible fate of Phaedon's supporters.
So, all right, let's see what this guy says
Thank
real
you,
quick.
Jason. I'm ashamed to say I once sat in that hall and shouted praise to Phaedon.
It seems Phaedon fooled many people on this island.
Indeed. He had a way of being persuasive, but he had no answer to your argument. It was an honor to hear you speak. Where did you learn to orate in such a manner?
My father was a great king. I would often listen to him speak with visiting emissaries. He told me once that persuasion is worth 1,000 spears.
I see where you get your wisdom from. If we are to rebuild this place, we will need men like you and your father, I think. Thank you again, Jason.
Tainted says, I think it's a mechanic where you won't die if you take mortal damage, like Kingdom Hearts' second chance ability. Won't die if HP is over 2, so you only die if in critical condition. Well, I know that, like, so the game never really explained it, but what I assumed was there's these moves that say, right here, like this one right here says, while in state of grace, all god powers charge bonuses are increased. I think the state of grace is basically when you go down to like 0 health and the time slows down. I think that's what the game recognizes as state of grace, but it never explains that. And if it did, then I guess I wasn't paying attention. But I don't think it ever explained that to the players. But I think that's state of grace, and I think we've unlocked some stuff that, like, when you're in the state of grace, certain things will happen. So I don't quite know, to be honest. But yeah, I think that's something, some sort of mechanic. Helped us out though. Drop a quick save to be safe. That was pretty cool though. He was like a philosopher, so we had to debate him.
Only one remains. Of all my people, Medusa is most responsible for the events that occurred. She has had time and opportunity to reflect upon what she's done. But you must decide her final fate.
Okay. All right. So we have quite a bit of deeds real quick. Let's level up because we might be in for a fight here. So we'll get the Indomitable Will, and we need 2 more. So let's dedicate some of these. We got 1, and we will need 2. Is that it, right? So there's this right here. Final stand. When Jason is in state of grace, he takes less damage from enemy attacks. We'll go ahead and get that one. And I guess let's do silver armor. Makes us pretty much Superman. So we need 1. So bam. Now we have unlocked the final tier. What is that? The 6th tier of Apollo. And our options are Vigilant Defense. When blocking, Jason has a chance to automatically power block attacks. Regeneration 2. Jason's health quickly regenerates in combat. Of course, we're getting that. Golden Armor. All attacks that hit Jason cannot move him. They deflect off his body and deal far less damage. So we're going to get regeneration. How many more deeds do we have? Quite a bit still. We'll get regeneration and golden armor. That will be our Apollo tree right there. Brilliance. All enemies take some damage and are stunned for a short time. I think that will end our Apollo journey. Cost to cast all god powers is greatly reduced. Oh, I would like to get that, but we need 4 more aspects to get that. So let's drop some for Hermes. What do we have here? Favor of the Gods 2. The faster Jason inflicts damage on his enemies, the faster his god powers and health will regenerate. Okay, we'll cop that. And what do we have? Serpent Fangs. Cunning Strikes. Jason gains a bonus to god powers when he hits an enemy in the back. Speed of the Herald. All enemies move slowly while Jason moves at normal speed. I think that's a god power. Oh, this is cool. When Jason uses a prone attack, so when enemies are like on the ground, you can walk up and like use your weapon to like stab them or bash them. That will give us a god power charge bonus. Let's try that. What do we need? We still need 2 more. I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have many. We got 1. The sword's weapon swap attack does more damage to shields. While in State of Grace, all god power charge bonuses are increased. I guess we'll do that. What god power did we get? Oh, the golden armor. Try that down here. Okay, sweet. We'll drop that save. Before we face Medusa, we'll take a quick intermission. Shall return. Listen to this lovely music. I will be right back. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. We are back. Got the final 5-up juice of the day. Oh yeah. Okay, gotta keep me awake, man. So you're ready to face Medusa. Will she be beautiful? Will she be a horrendous monster? Only time will tell. That is something, though, I'm definitely going to Google after the stream. Is if Perseus and, in actual Greek mythology, if Perseus and Medusa are actual siblings. That'll be interesting to know. I never knew that. The stream has been live for offline. What the hell, Nostalgia? You drunk, Nostalgia? What's going on with you?
Does she deserve death for the evils she committed?
Faden, I must tend to the people.
I knew
They
she
are
was
my
going to be beautiful.
responsibility.
The people are children, low things dragged upright from the mud. They are not blessed with your gifts.
Thank you,
of wisdom
Tainted.
and beauty.
Appreciate
Gifts
you.
that shine in you above all others. Only you are the divine conduit of Athena.
Damn,
Through
Medusa.
You, her will is manifest. You must decide for the people.
All others? Really? And what is it I have decided?
Leave that to me. I know your mind, and everything will be done as you would have it done. But let me spare you the tedium and the drudgery of it all.
Very well, Faden. But what shall I do?
I know. A sculpture. You shall sit for a sculpture so that your beauty may be recorded for all time.
A sculpture? What a wonderful idea!
Is she a victim of another's evil, and one who may yet do good in this world?
Sister, no! The guard has served since the beginning of the temple.
We don't need them. You can stay, of course, brother. Faden and I will need a personal guard.
What of the people? Who will see to their safety?
The people are children. Give them rules and make an example now and then, and they will fall in line. Discipline is a virtue, is it not? So we will give them discipline.
That man has corrupted your mind.
Take care how you speak to your high priestess, brother. Through me, Athena's will is done.
Either Medusa or her vanity must be destroyed forever. I leave that choice to you. Use the virtues, Jason. They will keep your judgment righteous.
Sorry, I was muted. I was saying, how many hours do you have in that game?
Am I even more beautiful than you?
What the fuck?
I've been told.
Oh, hell no!
Ionia to Thebes. No! You can look, but you can't touch. You maggots. You do not deserve to behold my divine radiance.
High Priestess Medusa, it's time to answer for what you've done to Kithra.
Athena sent you here. Old bitch. Jealous of my youthful bloom.
This isn't about your youth. People are dead because of you. The fleece is lost.
I'll show you how a goddess deals with impudent mortals.
He said that, bitch. She lost her beauty.
Jason, the seals in the sanctuary once guarded the fleece. We can use their power. Give me time, and I can restore them.
I'll cover you, Pan.
A goddess! Athena's virtues will not save you! No! My beauty! Don't you touch it!
Wisdom is the simplification of knowledge.
I make the laws here, my lovely, lovely. Don't you touch it. My lovely, lovely. No!
Discipline is the order that allows freedom.
Barely scratched me. He's jealous of my beauty. No! My beauty!
Always a choice.
Kill Athena's errand. She is afraid that barely scratched me. Where's your great hand to save you now? Athena's virtues will not save you. I make the laws here. So, my beauty.
I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't get. What are we doing here? Oh, they're just hitting her? Oh, okay. We're supposed to hit that trophy thing? Or that statue? I was trying to throw the spear, but I couldn't figure out how to do that. I forgot how to throw the spear.
No! My beauty! That better not be a scar. Insects! back to save you now! She is afraid. Kill Athena's errand, you insects! Don't you touch it, you insects! No! To save you now!
Wisdom is the simplification of knowledge. Discipline is the order that allows freedom.
I don't think I can hit them at all until they strike. But see, that's why I think you can throw the spear at them probably, but I forgot how to throw the spear. Ah, shit.
Athena's virtues will not save you! Kill Athena's errand boy! I make the laws here! No! Don't you touch it! Athena's virtues will not save you!
Why is he back? I thought I defeated that one. This entire fight is janky as hell, dude. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's hitting or what's not hitting. There's like no rhyme or reason behind anything.
She is afraid.
I can't use my god powers to heal.
By the daughters, this is my
I roll and still get hit. I evade and still get hit. I don't get it. I have to sit here and just wait and still get hit when I roll. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is by far the jankiest fight in the game. I don't know why I can't hit them right there. It makes no sense. Oh, she's down and out. Okay, I just revived her. So the first time the Argonauts are actually done.
Athena's virtues will not save you. That better not be the scar.
I don't know why they're coming back. Is it time-based? Like, why does this one keep coming back after being defeated? Look, it's not even defeated.
Athena's virtues will not save you.
Look at, okay, so, oh, Pan seals those gates. It looks like Pan's doing that.
This is my temple.
And so he'd go over here, man, move to that one. Seal it, Pan. Shoot him, Atlantia. There you go. There we go. Yeah, that was a bit janky.
Lovely. No, you've gone and ruined it. My lovely.
My lovely.
How will they know my beauty?
Sister, without virtue, you are not beautiful.
Interesting. So she needed to see the reflection of what she had become. To see the fault in her ways.
The true evil on Kithra was Phaedon. Killing Medusa will add no satisfaction. Let her live. But where once she ruled, let her now serve. Helping
Thank you, Case, for hanging out.
Restore this land.
Appreciate you.
And by that, justice too has been served.
Thank you, Jason.
Medusa, as Jason has decreed, your penance will be to serve the people of Kithra in all that you do. Your first task will be to journey with Jason, help him find the fleece, and prove your new resolve.
I understand. I will do as you say, goddess. Perseus, brother, I am sorry.
Jason, you have brought justice to my sacred isle. Perseus will begin the work of rebuilding this land. He will no longer have need of my spear. You have proven yourself a man of virtue. To you, I bestow the spear of virtue.
Thought we already got that.
I won't need this either, Jason. The armor of the Temple Guard commander. Perhaps it will be of use to you.
I am honored by these gifts.
The journey ahead remains long and fraught with danger. Only by the virtues will you find what has been lost.
A second chance. There is nothing more precious.
And so Athena's will is done.
Appreciate you, Case One, for hanging out, man. Have a good weekend. Tainted says, bro doesn't have the spear equipped. I'm assuming the fight would have probably have been a little easier with the spear. I'm assuming you could reach the heads by throwing the spear at them. For some reason, I kept trying, and I couldn't do it, and then I just kept getting hit, and so I was like, oh, well, fuck it, I'll just use the sword. But yeah, there was probably an easier way to do that, and we would have defeated her a lot earlier if I would have known to attack that golden statue the first round. But it's all good. So, the tribal armor. This is from the Centaurs, and this is the Guardian's plate. As Jason inflicts damage without being hit, his weapons are electrified, hurting blocking foes and detonating on their deaths like Athena's lightning seed. What was this one? Oh, that's what was giving us the decoy. So that's cool because there are certain armors or certain equipment that will give you the power of the gods without using the god powers, if that makes sense. So that's pretty cool. So this way we would be able to get, using this armor, we would be able to get the Athena's lightning without even having that equipped. The lightning attacks. Interesting.
Yes. Good time. Stars are clear tonight. Who's there?
Oh no, do not kill Argos. You do not hurt this man.
Getting old, Argos. Hearing things now.
Sleep now. Embrace the abyss.
Bastard. Absolute bastard.
Argos. How did this happen?
I came out for some air and found him here.
How?
In the middle of the sea?
Only the Black Tongues could have done this.
Well, they knew who to strike. Besides Argos, do any of us know how to steer this ship?
that later. For now, we attend to Argos. Let the gods be witness to these last rites.
Oh, I forgot who he worshipped. I'll just do Apollo.
Hear me, sun-bright Apollo. I speak to you of Argos. Friend, sailor, mentor. Let this man's virtue be a beacon for us who still live. Argos was the finest shipwright in all of Greece. His genius and his skill will live on in the works of his hands. May we all strive to be half as dedicated to our craft as he. Argos of Iolcus, find now your eternal place. Find now the fate you deserve. You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit. I'm sorry, old friend. May we meet again in Elysium.
Poor Argos. He deserved a better end than this. Things have changed, Jason. Things are different now.
Speak your mind.
When it was just you and I, the dangers of this quest were ours to bear. But now there are others, and there's nowhere they are safe.
It's always been that way. We only see it now.
What happened to Alcmene is an evil that I will do anything to undo. But there's something wrong. We're willing to trade a life for Alcmene's. A friend's life.
There are things worth dying for. Argos knew that before he ever built this ship. His choice to be here was his own. Do not take it from him. Where does Hecate stop? Tell me, where do the Black Tongues end their malice? It only begins with Alcmene. It doesn't end.
There are times when I watch what you do, and I feel ashamed. When my wife and child died, I buried them and mourned their passing. We received last rites within an hour of their deaths.
You did all you could.
No, I didn't. You're proof of that. Even when you didn't know how, you refused to give up. I'm sorry, Jason. I'm sorry to have doubted. I will honor the sacrifice of others. I am with you, Jason, until the fleece or the ferryman. I am with you to the end.
Thank you, Hercules. R.I.P. Argos.
You fear a prophecy? I have a prophecy of my own that you should fear more. I will rend the very earth asunder and rip the stars from the sky to undo what you have done. There is no truth but this. I will bring it back, or I will cause the ruin of all things.
Damn.
So send your assassins. Go and marshal every Black Tongue on this earth and set them here against me. They will not sway me from my purpose. They will not change my course a single inch.
Okay. Okay, Jason.
I will be back. I promise you.
Well,
I sensed the Black Tongue's presence, but the runes prevented
there
me
you go,
from
Tainted.
warning you.
GG's.
I'm sorry.
I didn't think they could strike us here. I won't make that mistake again.
They are devious and choose their targets with care.
Damn, she
Are
gets
we
thicker and
stranded at
thicker.
sea, then?
For the moment. I will go to the deck house and see if I can decipher Argos' system.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Oh, Medea. you can be of assistance.
I sense...
Oh, well, hello. Look at these two lovely ladies here now, right across from each other, huh? Medusa. Hello, Medusa.
Athena tests us every day. I hope my past has not brought ill fortune upon you, Jason.
You had nothing to do with what happened to Argos.
I hope not. I'm sorry, Jason. Your friend led a virtuous life. His fate awaits him in Elysium.
What's up, Dorothy?
I am sorry for your loss, Jason. Though I only knew him for a short time, I found much to admire in Argos.
Appreciate you.
Black-tongued bastards. They strike down an old man in the night. Children and old men. That's their level. Can't fight in the open like men.
Uh-oh, he's gone.
Poor Argos. He deserved a better end than this.
Someone is going to regret what they did. I promise you that.
Argos was a genius. The work he left behind will serve as my tutor.
I like the purple. The new suit.
A sad night, to be sure. Some will choose to remember Argos by his ship, but I will remember him by the way he sailed it. The flint in his eye as he scanned the horizon, the wrinkle of his brow as he pored over those charts. But most of all, his joy of being out at sea. If there's any solace to be found, it's that he passed here, where he was meant to be.
Ever the poet, Pan.
It's hard to think my father was once a Black Tongue assassin. To see firsthand what they're capable of.
Don't dwell on this. Remember the things your father taught you. Remember the good in him. Whatever his past, he found himself in the end.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, the outcast.
A pity what happened to Argos. He seemed a good man.
He was.
Well, at least he has this ship to be remembered by. His place in history is secure. But what of ours? When our tale is told, will it be the tale of Jason or the tale of Achilles, do you think?
You're more than welcome to the title.
What man does not care how he is remembered?
I didn't say that. I will be remembered by Alcmene and my children.
Yet that is where we differ. Why else would Argos have built a ship so grand, so beyond anything else ever made? Because he knew, as I do, that glory is the only road to eternity that we mortals may tread.
There are more roads than you think. Honor, duty, and family are others. Your name lives on through your sons and daughters, the people you watched over, and their deeds.
Not the name Achilles. It is too grand a name for the deeds of others to bear it. No.
it will be my hands, and mine alone, that scrawl it across the eternal record. Just like Argos.
As wise as Argos was, he did not build this ship by himself. Remember that, Achilles.
Together, because that's what matters. So we are out at sea, so we can't use our boat here, right? Okay. Dorothy, people at my job are gonna get so high tomorrow because it's 420. 420 it is, on Easter too, huh? Easter 420. 420 doesn't always land on Easter, right? Is Easter always on a different date? Alright, you guys ready to set sail?
What now, Jason? Do you know how to navigate with all these instruments?
Argos taught me a few things.
He had begun to show me as well. Perhaps I can assist.
The controls here require 3 points, and then a course can be determined by triangulation. We need to know our starting point, our destination, and a third fixed position.
And then what? Argos made it quite simple. The stars are the key. Each destination is indicated by a constellation.
Different date.
Genius.
For example, he assigned Iolcus the constellation Cepheus, the king. We can use that as our fixed position.
So we just need to know 2 more constellations.
What up, Lil Jizz?
But the
What's
trick
up,
is knowing
Jizz?
which constellations will form the right combination.
We need to know which constellations Argos chose for Kithra and for Delphi, our destination. I'll set Cepheus as a fixed position. Now for our previous location, Kithra. Which constellation?
Gonna say Serpens because it had to deal with Medusa, snakes, serpentine, right? Or Draco for dragon. No, it should be Serpens, no?
Let's try Serpents. And then our destination.
How am I supposed to know this?
I'll set it to Pygmalion. That combination set a course for Lemnos. That's far out of our way. I'll try again.
Okay,
I'll
let's figure
set
this out.
Cepheus as a fixed position. Now for our previous location, Kithra. Which constellation? Let's try Serpents. And then our destination. I'll set it to Gemini. No, didn't work. It set a course for Skyros. I'll try again. I'll set Cepheus as a fixed position. Now for our previous location, Kithra. Let's try... and then our destination. I'll set it to Lupus. That combination set a course for Knossos. No, I'll try... I'll set... now for our previous location. Let's... and then our destination. I'll set it to... didn't work. It set a
Okay,
course
so it's
for
not
Thrace.
Serpens.
Better start... I'll try... now for our previous location, Kithra. Which constellation? Let's try... Draco. And then... our destination. I'll set it... no. Didn't work. Now for our previous look. And then... our destination.
I don't know
I'll
how
set
I'm
it
supposed to know
Lupus.
this.
That's not it. It set a... up. Now for our previous location, Kithra. Let's try... and
Maybe
then
it's in the lore
our
somewhere?
destination. It set a course for Sparta. We've
Sparta?
no business there. I'll try...
Let's go to
now for
Sparta!
our previous location. And then...
Oh, I already did this one, damn it.
That's not it. I'll... now for our previous location. And then... I'll set it... that didn't work. Now we're headed for Rhodes. Now for our and then... that doesn't work. It set a course for Crete. Well, now for our previous look. And then... our destination.
I'll set it to Pig. That combination worked. Set a course for Delphi.
You did it, Jason. Our ghosts would be proud.
Process of elimination, I guess.
I think I can handle it from now on.
Study it further, Daedalus. From now on, you'll steer us.
Nice. Okay.
It would be an honor to follow in Argos's footsteps.
Navigator, learn to control the Argo. Hope you're having a good weekend, Jizz.
Getting there is something else entirely.
Okay, that was quick.
You have returned.
Oracle of Apollo. I fulfilled your charge. The bloodlines of Ares, Athena, and Hermes stand before you. We know it was the Black Tongues who stole the fleece. Wherever it is, it was they who hid it.
Yes, and these three will open the path to that place.
I don't know what game you play, Oracle, but none of us here knows where the fleece is.
Of course you don't. None of you have ever been there before. The fleece lies in Tartarus.
Impossible!
What good is the blood of the gods? How are we to go to Tartarus and back again?
Make your final preparations, and then bring your crew ashore.
We will show you the way, but there will be no turning back once you come to us.
It's going to be behind her shrine
Be sure
area.
to bring the one called Medea. She has known the touch of Hecate.
She will help us find your path.
Thank you, Jizz. Yeah, I'm just vibing up, staying nostalgic. You already know. Alcmene! We're trying to beat this game. We're pretty much now in the home stretch. Oh, Medea, Medea, Medea.
Is it time, Jason?
Yes. The Oracle told us where we can find the fleece. Tartarus.
Tartarus, of course. I should have known. Of all the deities, Hecate alone can travel freely to and from the depths of Tartarus, the place where she was born. The Black Tongues believe Tartarus is their paradise, a place where Hecate has built a stronghold.
The Oracle says you will help us find the path. I need you now, Medea.
If I open myself to Hecate, there's a chance I can stretch across the void and sense her. I only hope I do not lose myself in doing so, for all our sakes.
You can do this, Medea. Your will is strong and your purpose is clear. Clearer than it's ever been.
Release the wards. I am ready.
Let's go, Medea. Time for you to put in that work. Time for you to put in that work, you thick little thing.
May you be the instrument of Hecate's ruin.
What? Okay.
May Athena's virtues be your guide.
Tell me about Athena.
You are truly favored of Athena. Your deeds honor her and are a testament to your wisdom.
What powers does Athena grant her champions?
Athena alone wields Zeus's thunderbolts, and as her champion, so shall you.
Tell me of the power of Athena's spear.
Alone of all Zeus's children, only bright-eyed Athena may wield her father's lightning.
I didn't know
to
that.
those she favors, she extends this awesome power. Call upon her in battle, and you may channel those terrible bolts through your spear.
Tell me of Athena's wrath.
Call to Athena when you're executing justice upon the wicked.
Each time you slay an evil foe, an explosion of lightning will radiate forth. When enemies see one of their own fall before you, they will both know and feel the error of their ways.
Tell me of Athena's glorious armor, the Aegis.
The sacred armor Aegis was a gift to Athena by her father, Zeus himself. Mortals may only wear it for a short time, but that should be all you need. Blessed is he who dons the divine armor of lightning and righteous fury. It's also very becoming.
Tell me of Athena's judgment.
Should you become an agent of Athena's will, you will be expected to administer her justice. Everywhere you go, she will be with you. Whatever you do, she will be watching. When your enemies threaten, call upon your goddess for her protection. She will gather a storm for you, a storm of fury, a storm of wrath to rain justice down upon the wicked.
Tell me of the aspects of Athena.
Athena's martial domains extend to strategy and tactics. With her aspects to guide you, you can become a more effective commander, and your companions will become stronger because of it.
You were the High Priestess of Athena. What insights into her wisdom can you share?
Live justly, and Athena's beauty will reflect upon you, just as it does on me. Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that. Live justly, and Athena's beauty will enhance your own, whatever your portion may be.
That's all for now, Medusa. Thank you.
Medusa. Medusa and Medea.
I am interested in learning how the Oracle thinks I may help you, Jason. Hermes knows the way to the underworld and to Hades, but not even he journeys into Tartarus.
That's all for now, Lycus. Thank you.
Damn all oracles and their doublespeak. If it wasn't for an oracle, none of this would have happened in the first place. I'll be damned if I know how I'm supposed to help you, Jason. But I will do whatever is asked of me.
Let me know if you require anything. I take my leave.
I like how this sword glows. Alright, let's talk to these guys first. See what they have to say.
If you're looking to learn more about us humans, you might as well learn something useful.
How to please a man? That's easy. Fill his belly with food and his head with lies of how great he is. Lucky for me, I'm not much of a cook, and I hate liars.
Seriously, Atlanta, I'm not being cruel. How do you expect to find a husband? You look like a savage. Suntanned skin, strange markings. Let's say you find a blind man. That could work for a while. But when he finds out you won't cook or clean, what then?
Then he learns how to cook what I bring home, and how to clean my things.
Jeez.
If the Oracle can show us a way there and a way back, then Tartarus is just one more place that we must go.
I wanted glory. Venturing into Tartarus certainly qualifies.
Well, I'm glad that Atlanta is
There
not
are
falling for his
divergent
bullshit.
opinions on which first sprang forth from the dark void of chaos. Gaia or Eros? Earth or love? Now, Gaia, as we know, provided stability, where before there was only nothingness.
Gaia was first. Without Gaia, the rest had no place to be created.
Ah, but Eros is the basis of creation. And would not the first creation have to be creation itself?
There'd have to be someplace else before creation could even be possible.
I concede that point.
And that's why Gaia was first.
Yeah, fascinating debate, my friend. Perhaps you're right, but I prefer to believe in the primacy of love. Far better in my eye that the world could not be without love, than love could not be without the world.
Pan's always got a different opinion.
No living thing has ever laid eyes on Tartarus. We will be the first, Jason. Amazing.
Jizz says, yeah,
That's all for
yeah.
Tartarus. We've been to some strange places chasing the fleece, but none this strange.
Okay. Let's go talk to Dadius.
Strange place, this. I tell you what, it would be a hell of a place to hide out. King Minos would never find me here. Now, as for how the Oracle thinks you're getting to Tartarus and back, that should be educational.
Oh, are we already here? Not. Oh, I guess we are.
The Oracle said there would be no turning back once we went ashore.
Argonauts, let's go.
Autobots, roll out.
Some bathhouse you've got here.
Don't think you want to go swimming here.
Do not touch the waters, lest you be lost forever. Behold the Gate of Despair, a passageway to Tartarus, the black hell of the underworld.
The Gate of Despair. Here is where the triumphant Olympians cast down the defeated Titans to end the Great War.
After that victory, Hades himself sealed the portal, using the rivers of the underworld.
River Styx.
The waters you see before you spring from the rivers Styx, Phlegethon, Acheron, and Lethe.
The river Styx is the boatman's waterway.
The boundary river. Whosoever touches its waters may never again set eyes upon the mortal world.
Crazy.
What of Acheron?
One touch of the river of woe dooms a man to a lifetime of suffering.
The river Phlegethon.
The river of fire.
It's all from Greek. It's all
It
from
burns
Dante's
fiercer
Inferno as
than
well.
the hottest flame.
River of Fire. You see that. Obviously, the River of Styx.
Lethe is the river
In
of
Dante's
forgetfulness.
A
Inferno.
single drop will make a man forget all he ever was.
Where is the gate itself?
If it's beneath those waters, it might as well be on the far side of the sun.
A gift of blood will counteract the waters and open the way to Tartarus.
More sacrifice.
How so?
Only divine blood can match the potency of Hades' rivers.
This is why we needed the 3.
The blood of Ares will purify the searing heat of Phlegethon. The blood of Hermes will navigate the boundary river Styx.
Wow.
The blood of Athena will ward against the forgetfulness of the river Lethe. And the blood of Apollo will shield you against Acheron, the river of woe.
I think Acheron's
You
from
didn't ask me
Dante's
to find
Inferno
the
too.
blood of Apollo.
There is no need. All oracles of Apollo are descended from the sun god.
My blood will stand for Apollo's.
When you are ready, one drop of each divine blood assembled here must be cast into the pool.
This will purify the water and activate the gate.
What am I to do?
The reaches of Tartarus are infinite.
You must stretch your mind across the portal and seek out the touch of Hecate.
You will ensure that Jason arrives close to her stronghold.
Crazy.
The gate will be of sufficient strength to carry Jason and 2 others with him.
But know this. Whoever dies in Tartarus will remain there for all eternity.
It's a big favor to ask. I like how it gives you the option. You can say, "Who is with me?" Boastful Ares response. An exciting trip. Hermes response. I must go alone, says Apollo. And ask for volunteers is the Athena.
I will risk my own damnation for Alcmene, but no one else's.
If I let you go alone, then damn me for a coward and a false friend. Just say my name, and I'm with you, Jason.
Here, here. This is a chance for eternal glory. You can't deny me that.
After all you've done for me, I would follow you into Tartarus itself. I mean that literally.
Damn,
Atlantia. You do me a favor taking me with you, Jason. This is an experience I would give everything to see.
W. Herc.
No man could ask for a better company. My thanks to all of you.
That's pretty cool.
Who will go with you, Jason?
My best friend.
Hercules, for one.
Let's do this.
And Atalanta.
My bow is yours.
Hercules and Atalanta. Are you certain, Jason?
I am.
Then it has been decided. Prepare yourselves. Approach me again when you are ready to begin.
Thank you, Pan.
Remember everything you see. I will know it all when you return. I'm counting on you for that.
Of course. Achilles.
I wish I was going with you, Jason. But you know what you do. You'll be fine.
I don't like you. Medea.
I will do my best to get you close to the fleece, Jason.
We're counting on
I
you.
know you will.
I feel a calmness I have not felt in a long time.
My friend.
It seems a little thing I am asked to do for you, after all you have done for me and my people.
Let me hit that pipe real quick. You know what I'm saying?
It's more than enough, Lycus.
I will pray for your safe return.
Tomorrow is 420, Lycus, you know?
Ni oni kifa hewalake. May we always fight for those we love. I'm ready, Jason.
Wise words. Herc?
I thought my labors were something. Tartarus threatens to overshadow them all.
Descending into hell like Dante.
The gate of despair. The end of mortal journeys. The beginning of eternal suffering. Pass through into oblivion.
The devil's lettuce. Tainted says basically the game casually saying, oh, you can't have more than 3 people in your party. Yeah. Nice little creative way to say goodbye on our home stretch. Like a meaties.
blood? That's all I'm supposed to do? Feel like a coward, standing here and pricking my finger, while you head off to Tartarus.
No one will ever question your courage, Alcmene.
Be careful, Jason. My daughter needs her husband.
Gralsame. Medusa?
Everywhere you go, she will be with you. Whatever you do, she will be watching.
Once the ritual begins, there will be no time for changes.
Are you certain of the companions you wish to bring with you to Tartarus?
I am.
Then are you ready to begin?
We are ready.
Then everyone must take their places. Great Hades! Here stand the bloodlines of 4 of your divine company. We offer a tribute of blood so that this noble man may retrieve something that does not belong in your domain. Grant us safe passage through these envenomed waters.
Exactly, Tainted.
Take all you want. I've watered most of Greece with the hot blood of Ares. What's a little more here?
He said take all the blood.
Travelers and the boundary. Blessed Hermes, protect our friends.
Grant Athena watch over you, Jason.
The seed of truth, to clear the clouded way.
Medea, stretch your mind across the portal.
I feel her presence.
It is done!
Into hell we go.
Tartarus. Let's make our stay short.
It stinks here. There.
It burns the throat. Could be poisonous. Stay alert. Stay focused. Let's finish this.
Together. Oh, it puts us in combat phase, huh? Combat straight away. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
Incoming!
Try to destroy the other 2 before they hatch!
How would we destroy? Oh, okay.
Now we know how the damned are reborn on Tartarus.
Keep an eye out for more of them. Let's try to destroy them before they can hatch.
Do you see the vapor? There's the source of this foul stench.
Oh, shit.
I can't get near the vent. The force is too great. Of course I'd find you here.
My fellow philosopher! We meet again. And yet you still bear the imperfections of life. But Why would you be here? Unless you, too, have embraced our truth.
That was your mistake, not mine.
Mistake? Do you not see the glory of this place? Here we are reborn in our most perfect forms. Here, the very titans who once ruled the earth now labor under our command.
Their time is past, as has yours.
You failed to recognize the genius of our empire. Would it amaze you that
You're gonna have to refight this guy?
the very titan who made the fleece, lies just ahead, bound in servitude? Coupled with the golden fleece that I myself procured, the Black Tongues have eternal life. Soon, our comrades will call us to return, and the Black Tongues will rule both this world and the one above.
The least option I've selected, the option I've selected the least has been the Ares, because it's always very arrogant and aggressive. And but in this case, enough talk.
I tired of your prattle before I killed you the first time. It's no less tiresome now.
Such ignorance. I can only offer you the truth. But then again, the truth always did seem
Didn't
beyond
ask for your opinion. I
grasp.
want my wife. Exactly, Tainted.
Now
Didn't we
I
take
see
his
why
weapon?
You are here. You are another piece of my paradise.
I don't think we took his weapon.
A chance to avenge my own death. So kind of Hecate.
You have to refight this guy. I think he did go out of bounds. What the hell is happening? Maybe he'll spawn back over here if we get far enough away from him. Guess not, though. What the hell? He's out of bounds. Oh my goodness. How do you throw the damn spear? I don't know how to throw the spear. Fuck, you kidding me, dude? I should have just died. I think we're gonna have to redo this. I guess. What is this? See if I can maybe hit him with the ground pound. Maybe that hit him. Gonna work. So it looks like we can't load an autosave. We have to load back from the actual save, I think. Don't say that you matter. Huh. See, I don't even know if that's actually even hurting him or if it's just a knockback. I don't know how to throw it. I have no idea. I cannot throw the spear for the life of me. I have no idea how to throw it at all. I've pressed every single button combination. I have no idea how to throw it. I have no idea. It makes no sense how I can't throw the spear. I've tried everything. Makes no sense. There's no other buttons to press. I have no idea. And there's nowhere in the game for it to tell me that. I don't think so at all. Let's see. Controls? No, it's not going to tell me anything. Hold down right trigger and press B. There you go. Okay, thank you. I guess that's the dodge. So let's see if it hits him. Hey, thank you, Tainted. Watch out, hurt. It's not even touch. It's not touching him. It's not registering.
Let the gods be witness to these last. Let this man's virtue be.
But there's something wrong. E- Now,
I will be back. I promise you.
I sensed.
Yeah, speedrun time. Gotta go fast. Faster, 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 faster. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go. Oh my goodness. Well, that was an L. I don't even remember how this was.
Now for our previous. And then. That's not right.
I don't even remember what it was.
Previous. And then.
There you go. Nice.
You have returned.
Or impossible.
Impossible.
There is a way, and I will find it.
Talk. I only hope. May it
tell me.
You are truly favored.
Hermes knows the way.
Well, at least,
I'll be damned if I know how
imagine.
I'm supposed to help you, Jason.
Imagine
I will
for a
do
moment, if you
whatever is
will,
asked.
if I didn't have the actual hard save. Finally, the hard save actually saved us. I don't know why we couldn't load from an autosave. I guess they just didn't have that feature in this game. I guess another way we could have gotten away with it was just to exit out of the game and reload it, and it would have, we probably from the main menu could load from an autosave. Maybe. Possibly. Man, imagine if that hard save was still back like in the beginning of the game, though. If I was just relying on the...
If you're looking to learn more about us,
If I was just relying on the autosaves, that would have been... That might have been game
There are
ending.
divergent
Cataclysmic in
things
a
on
way.
which first sprang forth. No living thing has ever laid eyes onto.
I guess I really don't have to talk to these guys again, but...
The Oracle said there would be no turning back.
Just gotta make sure I make those same decisions.
The waters you see before you. The boundary. A single drop will make a man. The river of a single drop. What?
If it...
A gift of blood. Well, But know this. Who will go with you, Jason?
And?
Hercules. Then it has been
The gate of...
Okay.
Once the ritual begins,
certain of the companions you wish to bring with you to Tartarus.
Great. Incoming! Jason! You destroyed the other two!
Dude, what are you doing?
Now we know how the damned are reborn on Tartarus.
Keep an eye out for more of them. Let's try to destroy them before they can hatch.
Tainted says, fun fact in Tribe 9.
This place is cursed.
Some playable characters are left-handed, and during XB, right-handed characters stand on your left while left-handed characters stand on your right. Nice detail. That's pretty cool. Is XB like the base? Is that what they call the baseball? XB means extreme baseball. Nice. Guess we're going a little bit of a different way this time. I don't know if that's... Let's look at the map of Tartarus real quick. Okay, for the most part it's pretty straightforward. This is overcome the living barriers. Grotesque living barriers are impervious to your attacks, regenerating as fast as you can damage them. Is there any ways to pass? Perhaps one of the damned holds the key. So it looks like this is kind of a... We're going to need a key, and it's probably going to be... It's probably going to be that one dude.
Groan. As if someone was in terrible pain.
I don't hear it, but I don't doubt Atalanta did. She's got ears like a rabbit.
There.
I think we all heard it that time. Let's find where it's coming from.
Careful. Lots of sludge. Be ready.
I don't understand why I can't hit these. I just don't get it.
Keep coming from the sludge. How do we kill them?
Try to kill them outside the muck.
So they have to be on the stone.
Reborn, as Hecate promised. Dokkan, the Yokin king who sent me to this paradise. But why are you here? No matter. Now, you will witness the power of the true gods. Behold, the terrible might of Hecate!
You found a fitting home, Dokkan. Long may you suffer in Tartarus.
Can't you see? Even the Titans bow their heads to the yoke of Tartarus. Down this very path, Prometheus himself, he who created man, lies bound in servitude to the Black Tongues. We grow strong, feasting on his blood, biding our time until we are called back to the world above to seize it.
You will wait for eternity. We're the last living people you'll ever see.
I have found my perfect form.
Okay,
After
so
you fall beneath my spear, I will set you next to Prometheus so the birds can feast on you as well.
Stand aside, Dokkan.
Now, you are in my arena. His champion here!
oh, Dokkan was the guy that me and Achilles fought. You see that fool get knocked back? The rampage is insane. You knock him back hella far. Come on, Dokkan, you beezy. How dare you hit me in my back. Wow, Titan. Oh shit, no way.
I succumb to the madness of this torment at last. My eyes tell me humans stand alive in Tartarus.
Your eyes see true. You are Prometheus.
Yes, the Titan who made your kind.
Those spikes through your body. Zeus did that?
This pit of Tartarus is under Hecate's influence. After my brother Epimetheus and I were cast down by Zeus, she enticed us here, promised us haven. Instead, she trapped and bound us to this cursed land, forcing our eternal service.
What is her purpose for tormenting you?
Of all the Titans, only my brother and I can provide the divine spark of creation.
Wow.
Together, my blood, my brother's breath, and the Golden Fleece form the defenses of this stronghold.
How is Hecate using the Golden Fleece?
To bind the spirits of her dead followers to the creatures she creates from my blood and my brother's breath.
Oh, wow.
By doing this, she gives her black tongues a form of eternal life.
The creatures we've seen here, I do not call that life.
And what of your brother? What has been done to him?
Poor Epimetheus. Hecate sundered him into many pieces. each emitting vile fumes that corrupt my spilt blood. Once my pure blood is foul, Hecate can use it to create the creatures and barriers that guard her stronghold.
How can I release you from this torment?
You think of me even when in peril yourself. I do not regret my love for your kind. Until you arrived, hope and vengeance were forgotten words. But you offer me both.
Tell me how to free you.
The only freedom you can offer me is to remove the chains of this existence.
If you die, what happens here?
Kill me. Coat your weapons with my pure blood. End my brother's suffering. This will allow you to break through the barriers you find here. It will also empower you to end my brother's suffering. Once both he and I are gone, only then can you destroy the pieces of Epimetheus that are strewn about this place.
I will release your brother from his torment and destroy his remains. I promise you.
Human, I gave you life and sacred fire. I ask a gift in return from you.
What is it?
I would know the name of the man who kills me.
It is Jason.
Jason. A good name. I am ready. Jason. May the work of my hands be the instrument of my deliverance.
Wow. Crazy. This is our Kratos moment. These black tongue crows. A man killing his titan. That was pretty cool, actually. That was pretty dope. Release Prometheus. Wow. He said, take my blood and cover your weapons. Thane says, my video is 93% complete within grasp. Once it's done, boom! Upload to YouTube. You know, Jason is probably only normal name in the entire game. That, yeah, I thought of that exact same thing last time. Everybody has these, like, very Greek names, you know, very mythical names you often don't ever hear of. And then it's like, oh, Jason. Rip them in two, Hercules. Gotta go. Thank you, Jizz, for checking out the stream. Hope you have a good Easter. Hope you have a restful weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's do this again, same time next week. Thank you, Jizz. Good to see you in chat. Good here.
They stopped coming once the blood was pure again.
Okay, so I'm assuming his brother is behind that philosopher guy. And before we get there, we're gonna do another quick save right here in case he messes up again.
Prometheus said about his brother's breath.
Do a quick save here in Tartarus, just in case that guy has the tendency to get knocked out of bounds once again. You can just load right here in front of him. So I wish you can roll like this at all times.
But why would you be? Soon, our comrade.
Here you go. Where is he? Did he get stuck somewhere again? Or is he dead? Did I kill him?
Now we know where the Black Hunters get their feeds. They summon
He must
them
have
from
died
here.
like...
How can we defy Hades?
He must have died like a
With
little
the Kante's
bitch.
blessing. Now we know what to
Dude, he must have died so quick.
where we are. Kill anything that moves.
Padian freaking died. What? That was odd. That was a little weird because I felt like I put way more damage on him last time. But then again, we hit that rampage and hit him a hell of times. We hit him pretty hard. Nostalgic glitches. Old games used to have those game-breaking bugs. Now today, there are rarely bugs to find. Well, yes and no, I guess. If you look at a lot of like modern games releases, they're riddled with bugs so much where it's like there's a day one patch pretty much for every modern game release. They literally release games broken. You know? Oh shit, look at this guy. I can't hit him. It's weird. It's like the same thing with Medusa's snakes. It's like you can't hit it until you can hit it. It's weird. Lightning C2 is pretty strong. Lightning C2, Rampage 2, they're both really good.
living beings? It can't be. Another torment sent by your cousin.
Epimetheus.
Once, long past. Now, only kin to this cursed place. Its breath, my own.
I freed your brother from his bondage, and I do the same for you.
Prometheus free? That could only mean he is dead.
By my hand, but by his wish.
And what about your other hand? Can it match in deed as well as form?
Yeah, clunky
Can
hitboxes.
your mercy extend to me as well?
He asked me to end your suffering, if that is your wish.
Show me the mercy you showed my brother, and you will weaken Hecate in this place. There are many pieces of me scattered about, each toxic in their decay. Destroy these parts when you find them, and you'll gradually clear the air.
I understand. Are you ready, Titan?
I have been ready for eons. Make your strike here on my hand. End my suffering and return my precious creation to your world. And if any should ever wonder, let them know it is the work of Epimetheus.
Oh. The hand of creation. Poetic in its own twisted way.
I've been to the underworld once to capture Cerberus. That
Nice.
was in Hades, not Tartarus. Far more familiar than this.
No stars or sun to guide us. The winds blow from everywhere at once. The heat here overpowers all other scents. And no tracks are left in this foul ground. Praise Hermes were not asked to hunt down here. It would be impossible.
So he said something about popping those things and clearing the air, but it didn't let me break those two next to him. Obviously now we have a path forward right over here.
Jason! This flood! You should be able to destroy that vent!
Hekate and the Black Tongues have gone to great lengths to seal what lies beyond this point.
New friends.
Grab their horns for drinking cups! Attack!
Okay. Can they not die? If they die in the green sludge, they like come back to life or something. golden armor. All right, before we continue, I'm going to take a quick intermission. I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back, ready to finish this and end this suffering of Hecate. Wow, definitely need god powers here. Get out of here. One hit him. Just one tapped him. Hello. Leave my friends alone. Oh god, he got hit outside the boundaries. Oh, they got knocked back in the boundaries. At least the game knocked him back into the boundary. Hercules, get up.
What happened?
What happened to
You
those
died.
Things? Where are they going?
Oh, did they like teleport? Where did they go? There's a gate. There's a pathway. Came from that way. We gotta go this way. Getting closer.
Not much dry land. They will not stop us.
Yo, Hercules, keep dying, my dude. Ow. Got you, Hercules. Okay. Yeah, I quite don't understand what it means by being on dry ground. Like, it's like I've played around with killing them in the sludge on the dry land. It's like all the same. I don't quite understand. It's a bit janky, probably. I would think we would slowly get our health drained. Hey, it's that Hypnasia.
Hypnasia. What's she doing here? Why does she not attack?
She's trying to lead us somewhere.
Our way lies ahead. If Hypnasia tries to stop us, then she will fall. Come.
Come.
That must be where the fleece is kept. Shall we knock and see who answers?
We are close.
Yo, GG's on the
Remember why you're
upload,
here,
Tainted.
And what it is you fight for. Keep hold of that purpose. Rip it tight.
Rip it tight.
Whatever we find inside, let nothing take it from you.
Driven husband reached the temple of Hecate. Draco completed. Draco. Last fight. Hey, it's our friend. Wait, what?
I have emerged!
Oh no, that's that asshole.
Nessus.
You here? This isn't right! I was promised sky, endless fields of grass, palace filled with servants. I was promised paradise!
You found the fate you earned. Tartarus.
Is it a glitch? What happened to our eyes?
Paradise for traitors.
No. They must get me back. They must summon me with the others. Yes, that is to be my reward. I'll join Hecate's conquest of the living.
Is that what's happening?
Can't you see it, human? Each ascending spirit returns to the world above. The Black Tongues have found a place of
Tartarus. Soon we will command an army the likes of which Greece has never seen!
Where is this army amassing?
Does it matter? Wherever it is, we shall spread across the world like a devouring flame. Even if you did claim the fleece, you can't stop us. That is why you're here, isn't it?
The fleece leaves with me.
No matter. You are not my concern. Let the Guardian handle you. I must await my summons. I cannot risk that. I must escape this place.
Nessus, your story ends here.
You betrayed your people.
All blessings have left you, Nessus. Only the shadow remains.
A curse on you, humans. So be it. But it will be you who stays in Tartarus. Afrenum, Ouno, Thilare, Wame, Hypnaze!
It's like you gotta stay back or he'll keep doing that move, I think, before he throws the projectiles at you. I don't know what those crows do. How fast we get our god powers back. If we just walk back, stay back, he should shoot his projectiles, yep. We still have that fucking thing coming at us. Oh, nice. Raven Hunter 2. Destroyed Nessus. GG's. Which way to go? Quite. Yeah, we're going the right way. We are on our correct path. There it is in the distance. The Golden Fleece. I can see it. I can smell it. I can taste it. Look at that altar. Look at it. Uh-oh. We must go alone with our messed up eyes.
Your presence here is obscene. It's
Who is this guy?
sad to see the Titans freed from their torment. No matter. They will soon be
boss fight!
replaced.
Let's go, punk.
It is a mistake to stand between me and the fleece.
Your tattered flesh will feed this land.
I think so too, Tainted. It looks like his eyes are gold.
What you've stolen.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I wonder if it like messed him up.
To this place and become our eternal servants. So close, and yet only a few moments left to live.
For Alcmene!
There is nothing that will keep me from Alcmene.
What you seek lies before you. Come and take it if you can.
Cue the battle music. Summon your minions, freak. Oh, shit. Trading blows. Trading blows. Oh, he got hit by his own homie. Power of Ares. Fuck that bitch. Oh. Shit. Oh God. Thank you, Apollo. By your light we are healed.
Where does a black tongue go when he's slain in Tartarus?
Yeah, right.
What do you know of Iolcus?
Rising to answer the call. Black tongues rule Iolcus now. You will never touch the fleece.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Come on, Jason. Get up, Jason. Oh! Come on, Jason. Do it for Alcmene. The final guardian has been slain. Let's go! Oh, he put it on his father's shield. Legendary hero. Oh, wow. What's up, punk? You guys want that smoke? Who's next?
Golden Fleece. You did it, Jason.
Sick ass outfit.
Let's hope it is enough to bring Alcmene back.
Do you think he was lying about the black tongues on Yolkus?
There is nothing that would surprise me. Whether he spoke true or false, we will return and set things right.
GG's tainted. Well, got what we came for.
Jason, something in the fog.
There's something in the mist.
What has he done?
It appears we'll be without the element of surprise.
How many are there?
I need to test the depth.
I'll go with you. Jason, you have my sympathies.
Achilles, we should get ready.
What? Oh, right.
Jason. Captain Idas.
Who? Who's Captain Idas?
Hear me, Athena. In your name I honor Idas, captain of the guard of Yolkus. Find in him a worthy leader of men. Find
Oh
now
no!
the place, Idas. Find now the fate you deserve.
Oh, are we back at Yolkus?
May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit. Elpis, daughter of Keros and Callista, you are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit. Nason, father of Pathrus and Timaeus, you are released from this mortal tether.
Oh, we must have came back to Yolkus, and obviously our captain, our guard, was killed, betrayed by our own uncle.
By the looks of it, Pelias has an army here.
I can't bring her in, Jason. They'll swarm us before we get ashore.
And we'll take the shore boats. Myself and 2 others will land near the docks. 2 more can land on the eastern shore. We'll meet at the palace. The rest will defend the Argo. We can't risk losing her. King Lycomedes, you have command of the ship. If we don't return, sail home and raise your army.
My people will answer if they're called to arms.
Then it's decided. We leave within the hour. Prepare yourselves.
I'm a little confused. It just kind of like jumped. I don't... That was a little confusing.
There is a way, and I will find it.
Oh man, you look freaking so good. Peak Jason of the Argonauts. Tainted said, I was going to ask you to watch my video during the stream, but video is like 1 hour long, all because I kept all the cutscenes in. Since why not enjoy the story in the XB match? Oh, there you go. That is a pretty long video. So I don't know if there's gonna, maybe we have to fight our uncle. I don't know if there's gonna be a final fight, but either way, let's. Okay, yeah, we have a lot. So what are we gonna be going for here? That's 3 more. Rage of Ares. Fury 2. Okay. So Shieldbreaker 3, Fury 2, Rage of Ares, Improved Prayer of Ares. The Mace special move, Prayer of Ares, now sends out an even larger blast. Oh, wow. So we'll do Fury 2. How many do we have left? Still quite a bit. We'll do Shieldbreaker 3. Okay. One more aspect to unlock Messenger Calls 2. The cost to cast all god powers greatly reduced. That's an easy W. Which one do we get? Jason gains a bonus to god power charge when he hits an enemy in the back. Okay, so we will get Messenger, Call of Messenger. Okay, so basically the cost to cast all god powers is greatly reduced. GG's. You mean 5 hours nostalgia? It's okay. You're still learning. I appreciate you, Tainted. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so we pretty much did a solid upgrade. Continuing to upgrade. Let's go through our ship one more time. I don't know who's supposed to be in this room.
I will be back. I promise you.
This is the end of the game. What's up,
The
dude?
Black Tongues are here in force. I have never felt so strong a presence. Your uncle must wield a terrible power. Be careful.
This is my home, Medea. My
I feel like it skipped something.
Let those who defiled her take care of the men. There are reckoning upon them.
I've known the corruption of the Black Tongues firsthand. Hecate finds willing thralls in men like your uncle, who lust for what isn't theirs. But you, Jason, fight for more than just yourself. And those are the men the Black Tongues fear.
I will pray for your safe return. May Hermes guide you.
Thank you, Lycus.
In trying to protect my daughter, I made mistakes. But blessing her marriage to you was not one of them. May you finish what I began so many years ago.
Thank you, Lycomedes. Looks like we've missed a bunch of, or at least 2 maces. I like how Jason has like this glow to him now. Dadius?
I've got weapons enough for the crew.
If we don't make it back, you're to sail for Mycenae to raise King Lycomedes' army. The Argo must not be lost.
Don't worry about the Argo. Should anyone attack her, they'll be in for a few surprises.
Thank you. I know, right, Tainted? Closer now than ever. Yeah, this armor is sick, man. Freaking Jason is ripped. Jeez Louise. Oh, it is dark out here. Oh, we're just like straight glowing. What's up, Pan?
Some might say what's happened here is a triumph for the Black Tongues. I say it's a grave mistake. For now they face a man fighting for his home. And there's nothing in this world more fierce than that.
I imagine Iolcus as a beautiful place.
It is. And it will be again once we cleanse it of Hecate's filth.
Jason, you helped me win back my home. I hope that I can do the same for you.
Thank you, Atlanta.
5 against an army. Good odds.
Are you ready, son of Thetis?
The question is, are they?
Glad you're on our team, Achilles.
After all we've been through, to return to this.
Unfortunate.
Hilarious. How could he have done this? He's your uncle.
My uncle is dead. And the Hecate-worshipping madman who calls himself Pelias will be dead soon enough.
Straight to the palace?
Straight to the palace.
Be ready.
Let's go.
Those with me, we make for the docks. The others will traverse the eastern plains. We meet at the palace. There'll be no turning back once we leave.
Of course. Ready when you are.
Let's do it.
Let fury burn your heart to ash. Kill any who dares stand between us and Alcmene.
Let's go.
Who's these? Sneaking about in the dark. The Yolkan's friends. Where is he? Where is the one called Jason?
Where is he?
He is home. Ionians! We do not fear the Greeks and their weak gods. We'll hang the fleece as a banner once you're dead. Kill them all!
Decapitation.
Place of beauty. Now it lies ravaged. Time to set it straight.
I like how because it's dark, right, it emphasizes you glowing with the fleece. Kill this black tongue first. Dead. Straight OP. Is there another black tongue? Oh, yes, there is. Hiding around that fire. Ah! Dare touch her. Oh, okay, I know exactly where we are. It's literally, it's just at night it looked a little different from our angle coming in. Gosh, you okay? We're gonna go up to Pandora's house. They better not have killed Pandora. Those bastards, they killed Pandora! Oh, look it.
King Jason. I knew you'd return.
Sidon.
It's Pelias. Pelias did this. He brought in mercenaries. And then... other things. They started killing the people. Sacrificing them.
Where are the others?
Dead, mostly.
What?
Some were able to flee. They took what boats they could and made for our neighboring isles. But I couldn't leave. I knew you were coming back. Someone had to watch for you. I've been spying on the Black Tongues. You were right. I'm not a fighter. But I can keep to the shadows well enough.
I assume my uncle hides in the palace.
His minions have covered the place with strange symbols. Like the one they were making here. I heard some of the mercenaries talking about a dark army being called to Yolkis.
All that's going to end now.
You've done well, Sinon. Do you think you can stay to the shadows a little while longer?
These Black Tongues won't find me. I promise you that.
Good. We'll return when it's safe.
I'll be waiting, sir. Good luck, Argonauts.
Good luck, my friend.
What have they done?
Oh, wow.
In death, you'll find...
Took you long enough. You've got a nasty Ionian infestation here. Between them and the Black Tongues, they've got the whole island covered.
Jason, I suppose you've seen their numbers. Their encampments are everywhere. We only just slipped past.
So what's the plan?
We need to hold this ground. We can't let reinforcements strike from behind once we're inside.
I'll stay. My bow's of more use out here than in cramped quarters.
I'll keep Atalanta company. The night air suits me better.
If they come, hold them off as long as you can. Escape to the east if you're overrun. Take the shore boat back to the Argo. Hercules, Achilles, you're with me. Into the palace.
Ooh, okay. Forces them on you. Achilles, finally. Get him. Get him. Savage. Let's go, Pan. Hercules and Achilles, huh? It's a crazy combo.
No one to welcome us. Anyone else smell a trap?
I only smell Hercules.
Hercules. Bar the door behind us.
Right.
Elias knows where we are. The mausoleum is all that matters now.
Tainted says video is up and out in the YouTube internet. GG's, Tainted. Alright, we are in our final fight, I'm assuming. Kill the one that controls the what? Ritual. Alright, show us how it's done, Achilles. Mr. Legend.
We saw in Tartarus. If we don't stop them, we'll bring forth an army and sweep through all
We're hitting airstrikes. Something gave us airstrikes. Tainted says it's cold. Versus Magata. Audio versus Magata. Ojo's final stand. XB. Chapter 3 final boss. Nice. Man, look how they transformed this place. It looks more like Tartarus than it does our home. Can't get close. Okay, camera. Those are airstrikes. Come on, Achilles. Final encounter. Where is her body? Better not use her body against us in some sorcery.
Trap! I knew it! Elias will answer for this defilement.
Bro.
The altar!
What happened?
Can't breathe. Watch the floor.
Oh, your corrupted altar.
Hurry. Get your legs.
Just clearing my head.
You've got lungs like an ox, Jason. Please stop. Our way through the garden's blocked. We'll have to go up to the second floor and cut across.
It's not over yet.
This is something else.
I must bring it to Alcmene. Then we'll see its truth. It's blocked. We have to find another way out.
Golden Fleece is protecting Jason, which means is the reason why he can breathe. Yeah. It is protecting him. I bet you our uncle wasn't counting on that, huh? Let's get it. Let's go.
However long it takes, I'll see the palace and Iolcus himself rebuilt. where we're headed. To go through there to get to the hospital.
Well, this is where the poet was when we were here originally.
Almost there!
Clear the courtyard and we've got a straight path to the mausoleum. Let nothing stop us!
What is this?
We have to stop it. Destroy the ruins.
Back up. Die! Is there somebody like spawning them? Like, why do they keep coming back right there? We just gotta kind of go through these numbers. Power of Zeus shall scorch these black tongues. I don't understand why they keep respawning. Like, I don't see any of the... Hercules at? Dude, it glitched. It's a glitch, dude. It's fucked. I don't see any of these summoner guys, these little translucent blue guys. So it's like, why do they keep coming back? Look at this. It's infinite, bro. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's glitched. Can't even move because Achilles is in my way. Yeah, it's fucked. Damn, it got super hot in here.
What is this?
We have to stop it. Destroy the ruins.
Go, Jason. We'll hold them here.
You can't have all the glory. Let us get our share.
Yeah, it's just a minor setback, but that was frustrating as hell, dude. Like, what the hell?
Ready, Achilles?
Come, you fiendish legions! Come, Black Host! And break yourself against the rock of Achilles!
Just let me know when you're finished.
Well, that's cool right there. Hercules and Achilles back to back. That's cool. That's tight.
Why, Hecate? All that you have asked, I have done. Without pause, without question. In your name, I killed King Tibron in his sleep and placed his head in his daughter's bed. I cut the infant son of the priestess Aspasia from her womb and left him writhing on the floor as you asked.
What?
Yet here you leave me, alone to face the one who bears the fleece. Why, my mistress? Why?
You chose the wrong woman to love.
Perhaps. And yet, I love her still. Let us see who chose poorly. Without the will thereof.
We are nothing.
Without the women we love, we are nothing.
Smoke and shadow. Ghosts in the wind.
The difference between us is that your love was never returned.
Do you think I do not know you? I know everything there is to know. I watched you fight in the arena of Mycenae. I saw Nessus and Phaedon fall before you. Oh, and I was there when old Argos met his end, with hardly any strife at all. I was there at the beginning of your journey, and I will be here at its end.
You owe a life for the one you took from Argos!
Fool! Do you think killing me will stop what's already begun? We will raise our army from the depths of Tartarus and sweep across Greece like a purging fire. Every priest of your new gods will be put to the sword. Every shrine and temple will be reduced to rubble, and then the rubble crushed to sand. We will boil Poseidon's sea and rip the very thunder from Zeus's quivering hand. No matter what you do here, the future is ours.
Got your bitch ass.
Curse you, weak gods who give their power for nothing more than prayers. The old gods require much more. They require sacrifice. They require pain. But what they give in return is far greater.
What have you been given? Orders and commands, scorn and suffering.
No, these vows are my oaths to Hecate. My oaths of love.
They are the chains of bondage that tie your spirit to a black abyss.
I am her chosen. She casts a favor upon me.
She doesn't love you, and she never has.
No. My mistress, why?
Chose the wrong woman to love.
As Krevo would say, kill them. Kill them all.
Alcmene. Soon, my love.
Whatever speech you have prepared, let it not leave your tongue. I've no interest in your reasons.
But nephew, it was such a well-crafted speech. The fleece is glorious. A strange way, I'm proud of you. Your father would have been proud too. Perhaps I'll keep the fleece for a time. Such a waste to hide its beauty in Tartarus.
Finished?
I'm not. But you are. Give my love to Alcmene.
Son of a bitch. What the hell?
waiting.
Oh, we dead. Is it the first time we died in the whole game? Spear time. Yeah, I thought the same thing, but damn. He obviously can't get hit with that aura around him. Right there. What the hell? Throw it. What the motherfucker? Janky ass controls once again. Gotcha. Is that it? Are you that weak? No, you're not that weak.
Your work is not yet done.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to pull a sword out and chop away at the things around me. I have no clue. This game does a really poor job on explaining anything, to be honest. But we've made it this far. I'm assuming the final fight we have to make use of all the 3 weapons. I thought the game froze. Or I thought the game crashed. What the hell was that about? Good thing I told you how to use the spear earlier. Yeah, for sure. Motherfucker, dude. Ain't this. What? Ooh, right onto Hermes. Come on, dude. Like, I can't see where I'm going, dude. Okay, maybe I gotta chop him. Alright, so let's... Kidding me. The jankiness, bro.
I believe in you, Jason.
This game stinks of jankiness. I've tried to overlook it, right? Because the story is very rich, but the jankiness of things are immeasurable. It's like, it's insane. And they really, the jankiness really shows in the boss fights, it seems to be. Guy's like Ganon. hit him with it or something? Or just wait. Yep, it hit him. Do I spear him now? No, just hits him. Now we probably, what, you gotta use the mace? Yup. About to die.
Why won't you fall?
Are we supposed to use the mace right here or something?
This can't go on forever.
Oh, hit him with the mace and popped him out. Thank you, Tainted. Yeah, you gotta make use of all three weapons.
Jason, wait, listen.
Your
heartless
turn.
crimes will mark you for eternity. The dead will know you as a wretch who plotted against his family and died for it.
What happened to his arm right there? Say, stay there. Don't move, uncle. I like the little graphic of her hair, like down her by her eye. Looks good for 2008. Resurrected the dead. She's back! WWW!
Now is the time to eat. To Jason and Elsa.
He said now is the time to eat. An abrupt ending. Didn't really explain much of anything, huh? It's a beautiful game. It is a little, it's a little dated in some aspects. Like I say, there's a lot of jankiness. But it's just the depth of the story, the richness of the characters, and just how it plays off of Greek, you know, just borrows from Greek mythology. You can kind of look past some of the janky aspects with the combat. May you find eternal peace in the Elysian Fields. But nonetheless, it is a timeless tale, Jason and the Argonauts. It's a really good for this type of game. It is a really good genre of game. especially with making dialogue choices and everything like that. It is interesting how, for one, outside of, you know, a couple of those times where it was a little frustrating with the combat, I feel like the game probably should be played on hard. The combat should have had a little bit more difficulty to it. I definitely favored the sword the entire time. I did not like the spear. A few times the mace was okay, but overall the mace was too slow. The spear was too clunky, besides the throw. But the sword was quick, fast, powerful, paired with the god powers, and it just felt the best to swing it and hit. So I favored the sword. But I do like the whole, like, you do deeds in the mortal world, and then you dedicate those deeds to gods to gain favor. I liked that aspect as far as the skill tree and everything. That's very unique. Gorgeous music. The environments were really cool. Now, this game would be an amazing game to remake or remaster in some form, way, shape, form factor or something. Like, it's got potential, right? It's just a classic tale. I feel though that there were some parts, like specifically when we came out of Tartarus, it like didn't explain anything, and it was just like bing bang boom. I feel like we missed something. Perfect timing, Nostalgy. And that was it. The controls may feel weird, but the story and characters lip smack. Yeah, with the French tone. Nice. I know the meme you're talking about. Yes, man. It is it got a little frustrating there at the end. It's just I'm just extremely tired. But man, I don't know what the full time will be. At least what, over 15 hours? Definitely took it slow, explored what I could explore, spent time leveling up and talking to everybody as much as possible, just to get all of the lore out of the game. But I always do like to run credits. Credits are important. The creatives behind the game and the movies and stuff like that, you got to give credits to the creators. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this Easter weekend. I do appreciate it. Thank you for checking out the stream. Big shout out to the channel members, and specifically shout out to Tainted Fusion for hanging out through the both streams, and major shout out to Krevo once again for funding this community funded live stream. I would like to say Stephen Lovejoy. But it is a beautiful game. The one thing that interests me is in the beginning of the game, you get the choice to go where you want. So you could have, like, we could have went to the swamps first. But if we would have went to the swamps first, we wouldn't have had Atlantia. We wouldn't have had Achilles. You know, so that's interesting. Or even some of those weapons that we got. And it looks like we did miss weapons, because there was... We missed at least 2 maces. Which is weird. Like, where would those be? For Alcmene. I would love to work on a game like this, man. Be cool. I do wonder if dialogue choices could change things, because the only thing that I can see that could have been changed was the order of the locations we went to, right? So you have the 3 locations, and then you end up in Tartarus, and then come back to Yolkis, or whatever it's called, the homeland. But I wonder if the decisions and the choices in the dialogues that we chose, if maybe like Argus would have survived. Let's see, probably I would have to say out of the 3 locations, I did enjoy the marketplace, the arena of the first location. I very much enjoyed Atlantia. She was my favorite side character. I did put a poll in the chat. If you guys have not yet, choose your favorite side character. Let me know who you like the most. And we'll go ahead and end that poll here in a few minutes when this is over. Probably, like, I liked the Medusa aspect. It was really cool. I still am curious on if Percy Jackson, if Perseus and Medusa are actual siblings in the lore and the mythology. But that was probably my least favorite of the 2. I really liked the jungle and everything like that with the centaurs. That was pretty fun. Probably go there first. If I ever played the game again, I would play it on hard, and I would go and get Atlantia first, and then take Atlantia into the arena or into that location. I just like rocking Hercules and Atlanta. I think Argo's death is a canon event, probably, and it gives rise for that other character, Daedalus, to kind of take his place. I wish you could do more. I thought you were gonna be able to actually use Medea in battle, but she was just kind of bound to the ship. She was just used to create a portal, ultimately. But damn, I gotta say, man, between, of course, Alcmene, Atlantia, Medea, and Medusa were all absolute, like, gorgeous character models, right? And that really shows you the time and when this game was made, man. When they made games, all the men, right, are just beefcakes, just like chiseled bodies. All of the women are just thick and voluptuous in all the right places, gorgeous models. If this game was remade, I'm sure it would not be that same. And it was showing like the child, the oracle, like cut herself and stuff like that. Achilles was calling Atlanta a savage because she had tan skin. That definitely would not fly in a modern game. So it was a little dated in some of those aspects, but I like that. I like, you know, when games and stories push boundaries, push societal boundaries, or what have you. It makes for good entertainment, in my opinion. But some people would disagree. Overall, it was fun. Definitely a nostalgic Odyssey. A callback to the days, for me, of the Xbox 360. I was surprised to know that the game not only came out on PS3, makes sense, but it also came out on PC. The song and background right here is a banger, though. Peaceful, man. So it just doesn't give you any epilogue at all? And we lived happily ever after? Well, next week we'll get back to facing Jinfing in the tower. We'll get back to Sifu. Gotta get with Shadow to see what we're gonna be co-op streaming. Do have a Fortnite stream in the future, but honestly, we're within a month of Doom: The Dark Ages, and I really did want to do a playthrough of the 2 Doom games. That was pretty much the whole point of going back and playing Doom 1 and 2 with Shadow. Was going to complete that like we did, and then I was going to go into Doom 2016, then Doom Eternal, and then play the DLC that I've never played, but I don't think there'll be time for that, specifically if I'm playing Sifu. So I'll for sure do a Sifu stream this upcoming week, but I will probably smash out Doom 2016. We'll see. I think next weekend, though, I'm gonna take the weekend off. I have the I want to do the I want to replace the thermal compound on my CPU on my gaming computer. So that's gonna take up a whole day, and hopefully I don't mess that up. I've never done that before. YouTube casually voiding the messages to want to know if J2D. Think you have time to see what I uploaded recently? I'll check it out after the stream for sure. Drop you a comment and a like. I want to see if it shows some sort of epilogue. I wonder if you get like a weapon for beating it, like, hey, go play again with this weapon or something like that. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I called that! Look at Steve Blum's name! I called that. Oh, and Nolan North is in this. 2 of the most famous voice actors, specifically in gaming. Steve Blum is my favorite voice actor. He is the voice of Wolverine. Nolan North right there is the voice of Drake from Uncharted. I knew I recognized 2. It's hard to put a finger on Nolan North, but I knew I will recognize Steve Blum's voice everywhere and anywhere. I knew I recognized his voice. Steve Blum is in hundreds of video games. Side characters, main characters, it doesn't matter. NPCs. He has done so much over the last few decades. Crazy. As the voice of Wolverine. Yeah, definitely can't watch it during live stream, man. I'm ready to take a shower and get some food, man. I'm so tired. I'm like buzzing right now. I'm just like the lights. It's been 3 streams back to back, man. I need some rest. The very patient, significant others, family and friends of the team at Liquid Entertainment. Yeah, I need to rest. Tomorrow is Easter. Got to get up early, spend time with the family, get ready for work. Well, thank you, Ed Del Castillo. Come on, credits. testing my patience right now. I'm so done. Oh shit, dude. I don't know what happened, but like it got like the heat just raised in here like a couple hours ago. And I'm sweating. I'm gonna take an ice cold shower. But I'm glad that ultimately we finally got through this game. We spent the time, and you know, like I said, man, I'm trying to stick to finishing what I start, and specifically here on the channel. Is the stream still live? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Damn, it looked like the stream was cut off. I'm glad we finally got through it though, man. Went through a lot of technical difficulties in the last month or two, and definitely tested my resolve. Definitely tested my patience and my, you know, sense of learning and to overcome things that I had no idea how to fix. Just like I said, one thing at a time. But we're here in Elysium, the gods of Olympus. Oh, I have an idea. Why not watch the video in one of your TGIF streams? I mean, an hour-long video is probably completely out of the question, but maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that would work, but yeah, that's an entire night. But I'll definitely check it out, man, and give you a like, of course. But in the end, it was worth it, ending the game. Absolutely, Tainted. I do appreciate you. I think this has the name of every human ever born in history. Oh shit. I think I just recently seen that the credits for Ubisoft's Assassin's Creed Shadows, the credits are an hour long. I've never seen credits that long. I thought the credits should only be like 5 to 10 minutes, you know. But now we're going into translators and stuff like that. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, guys. Might have to skip it. Tainted says LOL. Oh my god. Meaning makers. It would be a cool, like, screensaver. When I exit the game too, it's gonna drop my My audio software did that last time. I didn't realize it. Just because of the compatibility issues. If I try to do anything, it just like crashes everything. But we'll see what happens. So I probably won't be able to play an outro music, is what I'm trying to say. Because it's going to crash everything. But it's going to be nice getting back to Doom. Ripping and tearing, you know? Less dialogue options. More ripping and tearing. Little lit Baron. Lilith. Okay, dude, I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to thank everybody for coming out this evening, hanging out with me this Easter weekend, finishing this triple header. Man, it's been a long ride. We have overcome together. As Argonauts, we got the Golden Fleece. We returned the love of our life, and all things in Greece are now at peace. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you, Little Jizz, Tainted Fusion, Krevo, Dorothy Vu, Campin' Sasquatch. Thank you guys for checking out the stream. That right there, my friends, is the end of my weekend. I want to say, until next time, my friends, remember to vibe up and stay nostalgic on your eternal quest to get back to the basics. Good night, guys.
In the shadows of the night, where memories collide, nostalgia wars are raging on this midnight ride. Warriors of the past, with hearts full of dreams, in a world of black and white, nothing's as it seems. Nostalgia warriors fighting through the haze, in the smoky jazz clubs where the music plays. Echoes of the past in every note and line. We honor what was in this moment of time. Through the misty streets where the neon lights glow, we chase the ghosts of yesteryears in a timeless show. With every saxophone cry and every piano key, we relive the golden days in this reverie. Nostalgia warriors fighting through the haze, in the smoky jazz clubs where the music plays. Echoes of the past in every note and line. We honor what was in this moment of time. Through the misty streets where the neon lights glow, we chase the ghosts of yesteryears in a timeless show. With every saxophone cry and every piano key, we relive the golden days in this reverie. Nostalgia warriors fighting through the haze, in the smoky jazz clubs where the music plays. Echoes of the past past in every note and line. We honor what was in this moment of time. In the blue-lit corners where secrets are kept, we dance with the shadows and dreams we've wept. The past and present blend in a soulful embrace. In the heart of the city, we find our place. Nostalgia warriors fighting through the haze, in the smoky jazz clubs where the music plays. Echoes of the past in every note and line. We honor what was in this moment of time. So raise a glass to the nights that never end, to the nostalgia wars and the hearts we mend. With every song we sing and every tear we cry, we keep the past